Greetings, my fellow Narcadians, as I, Talisar Gelden, Master of the Narcadian Order, and welcome back to Pathfinder Adventure Path Reign of Winter, book number 6, The Revenge of the Witch Queen. Remember, links will be down below to my Patreon and to my Discord channel, so feel free to come by and become a member of the Narcadian Order. And please like, share, and subscribe my content. I would appreciate it. So let's join everyone else, shall we?
You could take levels in, like, Hunter or Ranger or something to get spells.
I'm gonna look at my spell list to see what would suit Iggy at this current moment.
Actually, I could take level in, like, a wisdom-based caster.
Yeah.
But
Ranger.
Yeah, like Ranger.
I hear named Bullet is popular.
I have 8th level spells on my PC yet, but I don't apparently have them on map.
Named Bullet.
8th level spells?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you, like 15th level? Jeez.
Yeah, that's exactly why we are level 15.
Yeah, you won't get like a bar for your higher level spells until you drop one onto the thing.
Oh, okay.
Whenever you craft ammunition using Oh, that's a crit?
I'm tired, so just rest yourselves when you're ready today.
Wow. Alright. We should have full...
I know.
That's how bad that is. That's pretty bad.
Yeah, that is.
Exhaustion tends to bring out the
I don't have
loopy me a little.
Spell, even though that's so cool. I want that spell.
What spell?
Firestorm.
Oh, it's a grit feat.
I use Firestorm.
It's an 8th level cleric spell. You should be able to get it.
Not on here.
What do you... Not on what?
The compendium.
There's a space between fire and storm.
Yeah, I put that.
Really? Okay, I'll check.
I know it's there because it's on my spell list.
I got Cleansing Fire, Fire Shield, Fire Snake, Furious Fire Barrage, and Wall of Fire.
What spell?
Yeah, it's in the spells browser.
Yeah, I see it there. Firestorm.
Not appearing for me.
Did
I might
you?
have something.
Unless you have a filter on, or did you spell it wrong?
Check to see if you...
don't care, I added it to your sheet.
5th level spells. That's how I got fucked over.
Oh, yeah.
I added it to your character. Alright, so... Yeah, you get 2 8th level spells. Cool.
Yes. And I'm trying to think of what the other 8th level spell is. Besides, Cure Critical Wounds Mass. But that's just a magic thing that I can come up with anyway. Because, yay. Stormbolt.
Oh, I didn't tell you guys.
Look at the short list of 8.
I have found my spell.
Okay.
Planar Ally Greater.
Okay, unless you can
Okay.
add up...
I was gonna say, planar allies, you gotta be careful with Magic Dealer.
Yeah,
I think it'll be fine. No
See, here's the thing about... I need you to read the description on that.
Okay. Well, here's a list of spells that I have access to at my current level. Anti-Magic Field, Call Construct, Create Demi-Plane, Cure Critical Wounds Mass, Cure Critical Wounds Mass Healing, Dimensional Lock, Discern Location, Earthquake, Euphoric Tranquility, Firestorm, which I already have, Frightful Aspect, Holy Aura, Incendiary Cloud / Fire, Inflict Critical Wounds Mass, Orb of the Void, Planar Ally Greater, Shield of Law, Spell Crash, Greater, Spell Immunity Greater, Summon Monster 8, Symbol of Death, Symbol of Insanity, and True Constantly. What the fuck?
Hey, just pick a. I mean, I would pick up Holy Aura myself.
Okay.
Because
Yeah, it's okay.
I mean, if you look at Holy Aura, you know,
Yeah, that's fine.
that's a good one. I should have taken that for my cleric.
But yeah,
Holy Aura is a defensive spell. Firestorm or Stormbolts are both good offensive spells.
Yeah, don't pick Greater Plater Ally, because you have to have the material components for that, and that's offerings worth 2,500 gold payments, plus the payment of whatever the outsider needs. You need the outsider to do.
and there's diplomacy checks involved, and there's the whole, like, you know, your interests might be aligned, but doesn't necessarily mean that it has the same point of view on things as you, so it might want to do things a different way than you want to do it, which results in total genocide. Who knows? You never know with these guys.
It could also be like a dude who's in the middle of running a war and he just took the general out for a chat.
Yeah.
Hey, fuck you, magic dealer.
So honestly, I would go with Holy Aura and Firestorm.
I've
But
done that,
if
and
you
I
have mad
Cure
diplomacy
as a
skills,
spell
then
on my
you're
spell
okay with
list, just because I know I can use it.
So yeah.
You just have to have mad diplomacy skills. Barter. What's going
mean-
on? Yeah, that's it.
You want to know how bad Iggy's diplomacy skills are?
Wah wah.
Well, if you were doing any of that, you should be taking tons in diplomacy next level. And would be my suggestion. You want to cast those spells. Alright, I rested. I am ready.
You're gonna put your
No, my
health
hit points aren't up. Yeah, I think I should
Yeah.
level my heal myself there. Someone healing me, I assume, over the night. Right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Of course.
Yeah.
If by heal you mean lowered into vat of acid, yes, we healed you.
Ah, that's a nice spa day.
Just remember to release the bones at the bottom and shoot the ladle.
Alright, cool. I have no problems with acid anymore.
Alright, so is everybody done with their resting and spell switching and such?
Yeah, done.
Who's these back now?
We.
Okay. Yep, I'm good.
Alright, carry on.
So where are we going?
Last session, you were exploring this building, looking for a queen.
Okay, so murdered.
Should we do the recap of last session? We should do the recap.
Yeah, the recap of the last session was this. A lot of people fucked around. A lot of people found out.
Found out. Good to know.
I hear about it.
That's
Yeah.
a good recap.
Perhaps something more useful for Zygarde.
Alright, fine. So, last session, we had managed to make it to the empty city that is crumbling into the void because Baba Yaga is a bitch. As we entered the moat area, we were attacked by something that really shouldn't have attacked us. We then entered this area where we found a whole bunch of these little monster guys who decided that we we needed to be made into good pincushions. We then proceeded to murder the lot of them. We would have murdered them a lot sooner if Lord Morius's contingency of get my ass in a force field didn't pop in, and they kept paralyzing our flyer.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it wasn't just all my fault here.
I'm glad you're taking responsibility.
Good to know.
So we decided a retreat was in order. We rested, and now we have more things to murder.
It's a strategic withdrawal,
Yes.
not a retreat.
Right. Good to know. Good to know.
Yep, and that's it for now. So we came back from our mansion, of course. We're back in place, I guess, right here.
I had a wonderful breakfast.
Same here.
Eggs, bacon,
Why not
Biscuits.
leaving this mansion again?
because it doesn't last that long.
Yeah. We kind of have things to do. We just can't.
It lasts for 30 hours, so technically, yes, it does last for a long time.
It's been like 10 years casing mansion after mansion within the mansion,
Well,
going deeper, deeper.
Eventually, you get
a movie about that.
Yeah.
I think they already made a movie about that.
Yeah, Inception.
All right, so. Well, I believe we're all probably rested. Shall we continue to explore this citadel and find what we came here for?
Yeah, and
Hey, those new.
people who are not flying again, make sure you stay on the path of awesomeness here.
Are these guys dead or are these new guys?
I don't see where you're pointing at, but they probably are dead.
Go north.
I'm looking north. I'm looking where he's pointing. I don't see anything there.
Really?
Yeah, there's nothing there.
There's three things there. Yeah.
I see 4.
There's nothing there because I moved those things off of the map like 4 or 5 minutes ago.
Okay.
Then why can I see them?
Computer problems?
There's shadows.
Oh no, then I should probably activate our personas.
Oh, and
Persona.
anyway,
It's not like that in the games, you son of a bitch.
Anyway, Magic User, could you remove my ownership of Ziggy, please?
Yes.
Harry, I reached the top.
You guys are moving.
Ownership updated.
So we got a door here and a double door over here, and the stairs.
Let me read the room description for y'all again.
Sure, thank you.
The main doors of the keep open into a grand entry hall. Pillars follow the lines of the curving walls, supporting a gallery lined with arrow slits looking outward. A massive rosette window once formed the hall's ceiling, but it has long since shattered, leaving nothing more than its iron framework and jagged shards of glass upon the floor. At the far end of the hall, 2 doors exit the chamber.
Take a quick opportunity to go ahead and throw bark skin on myself in Purrserverence.
Might be good.
Double check your active buffs. Good call.
Yeah.
Just going through.
Yeah, let me check my buffs. What I got on? I have. No, I only got 2 buffs on right now that are permanent, so everything else is off.
Yeah. Same here.
Well, doors before floors. I like big doors better, so let's go.
All right.
There's so many jokes to be made about that.
Just to be clear, the stairs you see don't actually go to different floors. They're just part of the room.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Gotcha.
Decorative,
they used to go somewhere, I bet.
probably.
Then Baba Yaga happened.
I examine the door first.
It's not a good idea to double cross Baba Yaga. Yeah, this happens. It appears to be some form of device that's intended to prevent entry from one room to the next when secured.
Is it secured?
It is insecure.
I will open it.
Alright, it has a very long talk with you.
Oh, did it work out its issues?
Sadly, it did not.
Well, why do doors have to be so complicated?
Yeah, I'm just looking at a thing here. Okay.
I like the sound of that.
You know he does that to mess with us, right?
Yeah, I know.
Not like I'm literally reading, okay? Just so you guys don't think I'm not doing anything.
The door's open, so we should probably move. Oh,
You had any sleep, so we know you're not doing anything.
what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
So, coffered arches support the high ceiling of this chamber. Small iron mesh cages, alive with flitting black shapes and glowing red eyes, hang suspended by hooks from the arches' stone groins. Empty alcoves on either side of the room apparently once displayed painted iconographic figures, but the plaster has since chipped away until only distorted figures that seem to have sprung from the depths of hell remain. Double doors exit the room to the northwest and southeast, and a steep flight of stairs descends to the southwest. The smell of sulfur and refuse are strong in this chamber. And as soon as the door swings open, one of the creatures in there turns towards it and immediately begins casting a spell, and we are entering initiative.
Dang.
Okay.
Hey, that was pretty good. 18.
That's an awesome roll.
That is.
That's a what now?
Awesome roll.
An awesome roll. It's the norm.
Just waiting on Sylvia.
It's making sure I'm last. So
Oh, she already rolled. Oh, no, wait, no, she didn't.
Yeah, it's a perception check.
Sorry, I was trying to figure out how to fix the damage field on Flame Strike for when I do that.
Oh, just set it to like 15d6. The smart formula is not so smart now. So these you fix, you just set the damage manually to whatever the damage is supposed to be. Yeah.
Something's broken on these things now? Is that what you're saying?
Some of the spells, the default smart damage formula just stopped working.
Okay. I think I changed all mine.
If you don't, it's not a long fix.
Yeah.
The voices in my head keep on telling me I'm strange.
The voices in my head keep telling me to spawn more monsters.
Mine's talk to me and counsel me and make me understand.
The level of fire necessary to purge this land.
Okay. I'm not exactly sure what to make of what I'm seeing out there.
Fireball! Fireball!
That's what I'd do. But,
Yeah.
you know, All I know is that the voices in my head keep on telling me to pray because I'm circling like a carousel, circling the drain. No,
Also-
that's
Out
wrong lyric.
of curiosity, I'm assuming I'm going to need knowledge planes to try and discern these creatures, correct?
I mean, I think it depends on the creature.
Okay, let's start with these droopy monsters. The ones in cages.
Okay, the droopy monsters are going to be knowledge planes. So that's a pretty decent roll.
Not good. I mean, it's 21. You probably get like the things.
Whatever that is, I can't read it. There. Yes, I see.
So we do have languages.
I see.
Oh.
Well, they work on his. I don't know. There must be a module that I have that's blocking them. I'll have to look into that. The creatures in the cages are Lemure devils.
They're what devils?
The more devils.
They're very weak. I wouldn't worry about those.
I hear it stands
Sure.
for free XP.
Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Why am I? Yeah, that's what I want.
Also, I've seen enough anime to know when a bunch of lesser demons are about to form into a Voltron demon.
Okay, let's go with this guy over here in the corner.
Point again for me. Oh, okay.
That Alta Plains?
No.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to say, let me just double check here. It is going to be nature of all things.
Nature. Don't have that. Okay. The guy holding the pitchfork then.
Dave Matthews. Knowledge local.
Oh, I love the band.
Local. Don't have. Oh yeah, no, I have local.
Wait, I'm sorry, that's actually nature. It's also nature.
Nature for him as well. Don't have that either. Okay.
That's my bad, sir.
I have no idea what the other creatures are. They're outside of my purview of knowledge, but I do know that most things tend to react poorly to fire. So let's go with a good old-fashioned fireball. Huh, kind of strange. That's kind of strange. The two guys on the ends didn't show up on the list of targets, but that's okay.
They might be incorporeal.
They shouldn't matter for tokens.
They might be friendly.
Nothing we've encountered in here has been friendly, so.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's a failure.
Alright, so the two guys on the ends take less damage than you would have expected from your fireball.
Huh, okay, that's understandable.
And the rest of them appear to take no damage.
That's new.
Huh. Well, that is rather unfortunate. I am going to then move. I'll move over. Oh, no, I still got template tool selected. I don't want that. I'm going to then
That's
move
you.
over to here then.
You.
Alright. The creature holding the pitchfork casts a spell.
Okay. I want to change this music to some battle music here. Go over here.
It's probably going to be something horrible for us, because, this game.
This is the spell that combines all the little demons into a big demon. Oh, it's Greater Darkness.
It is Obscuring Mist.
Ha! Wow, that's unusual.
It is.
It's so last century.
It still works because I don't know how many of us have True Sight right now.
None of us.
Wait, Obscuring Mist?
Yeah.
Wait, anybody got any,
Wind spells? I don't think so.
No.
Doesn't Obscuring Mist also burn?
No.
No.
Sahu, you're up.
The thing is, if I just fire into, into cover,
I mean, the thing is, there's like a billion of them, and you would probably hit something.
Yeah, no, hold on a second. I gotta check something. Do I have anything? I have low light vision. Nah, I mean, alright. So, a bunch of mist pops up. Fuck it. Magic?
Yeah.
This square.
Okay.
Did that guys, do you remember if that had something in it? I hope it did.
That's the square you're targeting. Fire.
Yep. So we'll do deadly aim, we'll do rapid shot, and then we'll do... Yeah, that's point blank shot. No. Alright, let's see if anything hits.
Love that nat 20.
Let me check their AC here. Yep. Okay, what's this? Immunity to bullets? Interesting. I don't think I've seen that before. That's unique. Okay. Can you roll me 1, 2, 3, 4 D100s? High is good for you.
Let's see, which slash is it? The slash. Roll. Oh, that's right.
The buttons, yeah.
I think, yeah, it's this one. 1. Oh. See. Yeah.
That's perfect. I can even be more lazier.
1, 2,
Okay, you can stop.
3. You said 4. I'm gonna roll 4.
You got it right the first time, though.
Yeah. We don't see a dazzling display either way, so it doesn't matter. So.
I mean, something's bound to die.
Well, you don't even know that. So.
Our hopes and dreams. Chances for the future.
For me, those died about 10 years ago. Those died about maybe 4 or 5 years ago when I dropped out of college.
That's a lot of blood.
Yeah, you might see a little bit of blood, just a tiny amount. Okay. Sahu.
Fucking blow a blood blink, Ironbite?
Apparently.
That blood is actually gray, viscous meat.
Ugh.
What the fuck just happened?
Sahu happened.
Horrible.
I mean, look, I know I've got, there is no way I don't have exploding bullets.
Yet.
Or do I?
Maybe you do and you never knew it.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm up next. That's great.
Well, you would think so.
It says I'm up next.
Let me see what you got. You're kind of terrible. It's kind of terrible. Oh, that is horrific.
Cleaning up that blood magic.
I'm kind of wondering how he did that off the top of my head, but.
Sorry, this is messed up. Okay. So, a loud buzzing fills the air.
Uh-oh.
Perfect timing. On YouTube, real quick, while waiting for Magic to do whatever the hell he wants to do.
This mass of swarming wasps comes streaking out of the room and encompasses a couple of the people here.
Oh, goody.
This is fine.
Dealing 7 damage and also requiring a fortitude save against the poison effect.
Against whom?
Anybody who took damage, which is going to be... Who's in there? Iggy and Purrserverence.
Oh, I see it now. I didn't see the token.
Purrserverence saved. Iggy looks like just failed. So Iggy, you take 5 points of dexterity damage.
Oh boy, dexterity, the thing I don't give a fuck about.
That brings us to Iggy's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna take a 5-foot step. And let's see. I got spells for days.
Oh god. Where'd that come from?
I wonder if destruction would work on a swarm.
Brutal overkill, in my opinion.
Yeah, but I don't know.
The reason I'm asking because I could flame burning hands this thing, but there's like people in front of me and I don't feel like hurting you guys. Like no matter where I fire, it's gonna hit at least one ally.
There appears to be a mystery floating thing on the map.
Somebody was just doing measurements.
Oh yeah, I see that. I'm not sure what that is. Okay, that's it.
Okay.
Okay, just wanted to make sure it wasn't something that I missed in my half-dazed state.
Yeah, no matter what angle I
Get with
angle
the program.
my spell, I'm gonna hit somebody who's on our team.
Just do your searing light or whatever it is you do. That'll work.
Will that hurt a swarm?
Fire damage.
Do you have knowledge nature?
Let me check. No.
You legitimately don't know.
Fuck. Alright, I'll give it one shot. It'll probably not work. Where is it?
You only got one shot.
Technically, I have more than one shot, but. Shit, where is it? Did I ever get to restore it after I rested?
Yeah, it should restore automatically when you rest.
I can't remember which one it was.
Yeah, I'm not sure which ability you were referencing specifically.
Sylvia mentioned it, and I can't remember it off the top of my head anymore right now.
Mention
The
what?
fire spell you always cast. Fucking searing light or whatever.
Oh, that. I don't think Iggy has that.
The fire strike?
Oh, Fire Strike.
Not
Oh,
fire
you-
strike.
Firebolt.
Flame strike.
Fire bolt or whatever. The one that hits one target.
Oh. I didn't know that wouldn't hurt a swarm. I've used it against swarms. That didn't work.
Alright, well, never mind then.
Well, I can do something that'll help us in the off chance that it kind of kill us with poison again. Oh wait, that's touch. Fuck. Wait.
You can touch yourself, Sahu, and Purrserverence with that.
I do. Can I touch both of them or just one person?
You can affect Sahu, Iggy, and Purrserverence with that all at once.
I do that. I cast the lay poison on all three of us.
Make sure you mark that down on your tokens, because that's important.
Yep. Alright, I'll say it. Damage reduction, none. Condition, delay, poison. Let's see, so it's an hour per level, you're 15.
15 hours, yeah. It's a great defense as well.
So,
Yep, but we're
Right.
finding something that does poison shit. Couldn't
3
get
hours.
everyone, but I can at least get 3 people.
Oh wait, the duration is split up, so 5 hours each.
Oh, good.
Still the dungeon, basically.
Yeah, I'll just have to add it manually.
yeah, you have to.
Alright, is that for Iggy?
Yep, that's the end of my turn.
That brings us to monsters! Monsters!
What's that coming over the hill? Is it a monster? Is it a monster?
Alright, a droopy monster emerges into Shaiveen's line of sight
Oh, you guys are doing that. I'm gonna get some nice. Yes, I have it.
and makes a clumsy claw attack.
Do I even say anything?
Feel like it's definitely gonna hit.
Yeah, if you add another 18 to it. Sorry, 15. My bad.
That one I think is gonna miss. This one will take a whack at Purrserverence. with deadly accuracy, clearly. This one will swing at Shaiveen. Careful you don't get overwhelmed here. That one fails to impress even itself. And that brings us to Shaiveen.
Goodbye. I mean, we're about to watch a blender, so...
I don't think a blender is apt. I don't get enough attacks in this form to really make it worth it. On the other hand, I think Stormbolt is going to absolutely incinerate these fucks.
Mm-hmm.
I will not cast defensively because they won't hit me.
Okay.
And yeah. And I will exclude party members from the Stormbolt because you get to do that.
I guess you managed to cast your spell undisrupted. I am shocked.
It's weird how that works.
Do you?
As shocked as they're all about to be.
Okay, mm-hmm. I could roll saves for these guys, but these ones in particular, it's not gonna matter anyways. Oh, no, don't do that.
I picture the scene as a bunch of these little demon things coming at me, and me just being like, and then I'll try and scratch at me, and then just like swiping my paw away at them. It's a fortitude saving throw, not a reflex.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, let me scroll back up. And, okay, DC 24. Those will both fail. How disappointing. Okay. You made a very bad day for that one.
For many
Very
of them,
bad
I
day.
imagine.
Oh wait, how are you not? This little guy over here thinking he's smart. There we go. Okay. Yeah.
Wow, wasted a spell for nothing.
No,
You do a lot of damage.
no, seriously, Zygarde. You never waste a spell like that.
Also, in likelihood, you prevented yourself from being paralyzed.
Oh, good to know.
So, seriously.
Done, Shaiveen? That's a yes. Lord Morius.
So high level spell, a lot of things with squish. Still can't see anything. So
You could cast Gentle Breeze. That would be great.
I can cast Fireball, and that will work. Because it will work. I'll put that in there so you can read it. So anyway, but I don't want to waste it unless it's still alive. I don't know after that. I'll hold. Wait for any life.
All right. Lord Morius is holding.
And I will say, the fog will burn away if someone can cast a burn spell up there.
Not you. That brings us back around to Cidian.
All right. Well, I have a couple of ideas to do here, but I don't really think I should waste a high-level spell on these guys. So I'm just going to attack with my sword, with my rapier here.
What are you attacking?
They're all dead.
Oh, are they? Because they're not. I don't see the skulls on them.
They're all dead.
Okay.
Magnum Force.
Okay. Well then.
Burning hands would be great.
I do-da explosion.
Yeah, that's interesting. I only put the skull on one of them.
True.
All right, then I will move to here then, and well, we already know that fire is not really effective on these guys.
But it would burn away the mist.
No, it won't.
Read what I put in the comment there.
Here, such as okay, a fireball, flame strike, or I see. Okay, yeah, I can do that.
You're using burning hands, huh?
Yeah. That's no animation on that spell. I have to fix that.
I got an
there-
animation.
Oh, it played late on my side.
Yep. It was laggy, but it played. So.
Well, you burn away the fog in a small area, and you do not see anything in that small area. However, you did not burn the whole thing away. You can already see the mist starting to curl back in.
Well, that was super useful.
And Ew! Yes, let's do this. Oh, come on. Let's try this again. Don't go chasing fireballs.
You have line of sight?
Well, what you know is that a fireball just hit the party.
I'm just making sure they. Anyway.
Okay.
It's a fair question, especially given how tired I am.
All right. I will definitely go after that.
Well, I think I'm taking half damage on that.
Oops, hold on. That's why that's not working.
Is the rest of the party gonna? Yeah, thank you.
Oh, I gotta reflect save.
Why is that?
Hey, Zygarde.
Hmm?
Before you actually take any damage right now, okay? I just want. I'm going to link something to you.
Okay.
Okay. And then you should read it very carefully.
Sahu, you saved. Shaiveen, you saved. Purrserverence saved. Ziggy did not save. Cidian saved.
And take no damage. Actually, no. I know I'd take 6 damage. Sorry.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah. The fireball rings around me, and I'm like going.
Oh, I only take 6 damage then.
Yeah, you do. The fire wreaths around Sahu, and he's like, okay.
It just kind of singes Iggy a bit, and she's like, "Oh, thank you, Sarah and Ray."
It feels a little warm.
How sad. Alright, Lord Morius, you're up.
Okay. 5-foot step this way, and I will use my rod of select here. Even though it really doesn't matter, but I'm going to do it anyway. From there, I'm not sure if I can see Cidian or not, but I will put it right.
That fog has been burned off, so yeah, you can see Cidian.
Alright, how far can I see right in front of Cidian? Like the diagonal in front of him? Because that's where he did his burning hands.
The fog shape is a little weird, but yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that's basically what I was going to do was... Well, technically, if I did that, well, yeah, sure. 550. Yeah, it should be right here. I should be able to see. It says he did burning hands up there. But...
That is good enough for me.
And so, of course, I'm sure Cidian's not in there.
You burn the remainder of the fog away.
Oh, good. Now I can see him again.
Yep. And that is my turn. Oh, of course, damage is damage. Sorry, I went too fast. Probably.
It's okay. Deadly aim. Our rapidi shot. The Nuragle.
I'm saying he probably still has to do the roll for the fireball itself to the hit.
Oh, they take no fire damage.
Okay. I didn't know if it was just resistance or not. Alright.
Okay, that's fair. Anyways, the
I should
Nuragle.
double check that. Yeah, the one. Yeah, this one was the resistant one. Good call. Good catch. I swear I'm almost awake.
And
Don't go chasing fireballs.
yeah, that's the. You said, yeah, that reflex save.
It takes a little bit of damage, but not much.
Something. At least I got waved or missed, and now Sahu can do his thing and shoot it up. So there you go. Go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I should have probably did a knowledge check on it. Oh well.
Yep. Anyways, can I go?
Keep. Go.
Alright. Going. The Nuragle is my target. Ah, that rapid shot. Boo. Spend a point of grit to do some up close and deadly 46.
Does your up close and deadly really not have a range limitation?
Nope.
It's supposed to be up close and deadly, hence it should be close. That's dumb. What the-
Should have just named it more damage, please.
Yeah.
Well, okay, here's the thing. The thought process behind up close and deadly is that it's supposed to I'm supposed to be using a pistol, okay? Not a modern revolver with it. The pistol's range is only 30 feet. Hence why it's up close and deadly. Did the Nuragle... Yeah, it took some damage. There you go.
Yeah, the damage is getting applied.
Okay. So that is the point of up close and deadly. But because I'm using a modern pistol...
Damage has been applied.
Yeah.
What's the range of the modern pistol?
80 feet on the first range increment.
It's a revolver, so.
Yeah. Ooh. I think somebody's doing a DDoS on Destiny 2 servers.
Have you heard the buzz?
Dare I
Shaiveen, the massive insects fly over all around you, biting and stinging. You both take 6 damage, and I will need saves against fortitude saves against poison, unless you're immune.
I'm immune to poison.
I'm also immune to poison, so and I take 1 damage.
You know,
Magic, we're not sorry.
You should have let him die. Oh, I mean, did I say that? You should have left him dead. There you go. That's even better. You should have left him dead.
Iggy, you're up.
Give me a second. I said after you.
The whole undead template has helped out Cidian so much.
Hey, Cidian. Mm-hmm. Why'd you roll all that?
That's the ability score damage that Iggy would have taken without the delayed poison.
Yeah.
Which left him paralyzed.
Yep. It's ruthless.
Alright, so we got another swarm, huh?
Yep.
I got nothing.
Well, the fireball didn't come from the swarm. How's that?
I wonder if Flame Strike would hurt this thing.
Fire damage has failed us at all turns.
Okay. Then I'm useless.
Good fellow Purrserverence. Kill that motherfucker.
Gosh, so hostile.
Lots of ones.
Yeah, I'm a little bit mad at those ones.
I am too. There's a lot of ones.
How did it just move?
Weirdly, it moved when I was typing the damage in.
That is strange.
You probably didn't have it highlighted. If you're using numpad, it will move. You don't have the health bar selected.
You just cast blink on itself, so it's just jumping all over the place.
Alright. The ones obviously missed. The gore hit and the second claw hit. Neither did quite as much damage as you had expected.
Alright, so problem. All of my damage spells are fire spells, which means I am a wet fucking noodle against the swarm. A big, scary wet noodle, but a wet noodle all the same. It's knowledge nature, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a stab at it.
Is this for the creature with the trident or the thing swarming around you?
Swarm.
One question.
How do I hurt it?
Well, that is
That's
a question.
good question. That's a good question. That's a great question.
I got a good answer for you. Try using area of effect spells.
Unfortunately, all of those are fire, but thank you. This was a good conversation.
Well, you did see fire AoE deal a little bit of damage to it.
Yeah. I mean, they have resistance, but
I mean, you killed it with the electric thing.
Only had one of those.
Well, it was shockingly effective.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it was low fruit.
Yep.
And you absolutely cannot hit swarms with even magical attacks, eh?
Depends on the size of the swarm.
Well, this is a fairly big swarm. I'm gonna try and attack it.
well, it depends on the size of the creatures in it. If they're, I think if they're diminutive, they cannot be affected.
Yep, these ones do not seem to be affected by your gore attack. There's just too many of them.
Well, let's see here. What could I possibly do in this case that might be effective against these creatures?
Shocking grasp.
It's weird to call your party members creatures, but I'm interested to see what you come up with.
Well, I would have to be able to touch them in order to. I don't. If we can't even hit them with weapons, I probably can't actually touch them with touch spells.
Do you have knowledge of nature?
No, I don't. So I don't know that. So let's try casting a Shocking Grasp spell and see what happens.
Alright, you reach out and touch one of the insects with Shocking Grasp, and it's incredibly effective. The insect is immediately just torn apart by the power of your spell. The rest of the swarm, however, seems unimpressed.
I figured as much. Okay, well. Well, that clearly was not effective.
Oh gosh, we actually made it long enough for another turn.
Weird.
I know we're round 3.
Wow. Ooh. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
5-foot step, and as a free action.
I have a question.
Yeah.
It took a 5-foot step. Can I use the step up and strike feat?
No, as I recall, step up and strike requires it to be adjacent.
Really?
Let's see, when using the step up or following step feats to follow an adjacent foe.
Lame. Okay.
I assume the core feat that you have is step up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it requires a 5-foot step away from you from an adjacent foe.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, it's unfortunate it's adjacent, not, reach, but whatever.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay, so let's drop in.
Does that provoke?
No.
Weird.
I know. It didn't even take one of its standard actions to do. So the creature emits this aura that just makes your bones ache, and Purrserverence and actually I think just Purrserverence and Shaiveen will need to roll for this. Fortitude save.
Huh, that's a big aura.
Shaiveen might be immune. It is a disease effect.
Yeah, it wouldn't work on me.
No, Purrserverence is fine. Oh, Shaiveen!
Really?
You suddenly feel like you're not quite doing so hot.
Wow. The DC was that narrow.
Yep. You take 1 point of strength damage.
Ouch.
And you definitely don't feel too hot. Let's see, what else can we do here?
I'm just calling my mansion back up.
Getting some unseen servants ready for some massive massaging.
Here we go. It's not going to be too much great. That's awful. Why do you even have that spell? Be ashamed.
You have no shame.
It's going to attempt to cast a spell defensively. And, might not make it.
Roll that beautiful one.
You called it. It attempts to cast a spell defensively and fails and loses the spell. And,
Ow.
is ashamed for sucking so much. Lord Morius, you're done.
Absolutely embarrassing.
Well, I will first take a 5-foot step to down here so I can try to see more. Oh, I do see more. I do see more now. That's all I needed.
Hey, I think we need to take care of the swarm first. Although it's really not doing that much damage.
There's a couple, like, let's see here, I have that spell, I don't have... I have a couple, like, shield spells that could damage it.
Okay.
Although, I wish I had Vitriolic Sphere, I don't have that.
Switch out my lightning bolt and oops. That's not what I wanted. Sorry. Switching out my lightning bolt for a fireball again. And I will use my there's people in the way. There's people in the way again.
No.
Select roll there.
Oh no, there's Vitriolic Mist, there's no Vitriolic Sphere. Okay.
Before I finish actually casting,
the same thing, I
I
see.
should knowledge check these things.
It's a 4th level
One.
spell.
Knowledge nature.
I'll be right back.
Worm.
No, for, the knowledge nature.
Well, never mind. Get out of the way.
Two questions on the swarm.
Wow.
Special defenses. And wait, special attacks. Sure. We already know it, but might as well. Now, cool. DR10 versus good, swarm traits, weapon death, mage resist fire, yeah, special attack, strength. Not good. And then knowledge check on the pitchfork guy, the person in the background there. Knowledge witch.
I think it was. Well, let me double check this time instead.
I didn't keep it straight because I couldn't see him, so it was my first time seeing this one.
Yeah, it's knowledge nature.
Knowledge nature again. There we go.
Well, okay then.
Famine and feast, I guess.
That's good enough for me. Let's see. That's a good thing. Yeah, all these little spells you got there. Suckers. Okay. Be cold iron, immune to fire and poison. He's got spell resistance pretty high. Got a whole bunch of spells he can cast. Yeah, of course. And you already seen the area effect for thing he's got. So that's what it's got. And apparently I was right on there, so we'll do add this to the mix there, and we're gonna cast a electrical ball. That's what I think.
The shocking development.
And I can negate, all my comrades here from my spell.
Now give me that, guess a little check.
Yep.
Did we win?
That's not on here.
The fight is not yet over.
And of course add
The dice result will do, yeah.
But just add 5 to that though. So it's it makes me feel better when I see 35 instead of 26. That's what I like to see.
It dodges into the flame, which is not a good look.
Don't get swarmed there either. Oh,
The insects in the swarm suddenly all freeze at once in tangent, and then for absolutely no reason all appear to pull one of those matrix bullet dodge moves, and then continue on with their attacks.
nice. So I did that. Yeah, I think we're done. That's a good turn. It's a good turn. I definitely don't like all these spells you got here. Some really bad ones.
Yeah, it lost a good one.
Yeah, I figured. Don't let this thing cast. There you go. How's that? I can say that before material. Kill it. Don't worry about the sword. Kill this thing. Target is here.
Sahu, you're up.
Yep, I'm up. And the Nuragle. So I'm going to use a move action to clear my gun, because it rolled a 1. To which I'm...
Move action to remove the broken condition.
Yep, so I only get the standard.
Watch it break again.
Wow.
You called each other's ones.
Mm-hmm.
Brilliant.
Uh-huh.
So, interesting thing, these insects here continue insecting. Seven damage. Ha! That'll bring us Ziggy.
Okay, let's see. So does this thing take fire damage?
I read off what their stuff was.
I wasn't paying attention, unfortunately. I'm very distracted today.
Well, it's up to magic, I guess. If you can say it again, not.
Cidian, don't forget to take the swarm damage, and yeah, you can say it.
Oh, the swarm damage? Okay.
Okay, I said before that it was immune to fire and poison, and it had spell resistance and resistance to attacks. You need cold iron. And it has a whole bunch of spells. Kill it fast. Oh my gosh, kill it fast.
I want to be hitting with destruction from this distance.
I didn't tell you what spells it had, but I did not like this list. So that's
25 feet plus an extra 10 feet per caster level. Yeah, I can propagate it. I've always wanted to use. Well, I've like used this spell before.
Destruction!
I can't believe no one made a meme of this. I've been looking for a while. Rubble.
With the caster level check.
You mean spell resistance check?
Yep.
Where is it? I don't have a spell resistance thing.
You know, in your hotbar for your character, at the very top it says checks. One of them is caster level.
Oh, you said. Never mind. Okay.
Caster level check is a spell resistance check
Okay.
for your character. Oh, that was so close.
God damn it.
No, you made it. It was.
Oh,
You
so-
barely made it. It's really high. So.
Alright, he has to make a fortitude save of DC 17, or else he fucks up.
oh my god!
Sorry, did you just say DC 17?
27.
There you go.
I think he fucks up. Yeah.
You did
150 points of damage.
50 points of damage to the Neurologle, and
He's disintegrated.
just a little bit.
The target is consumed in holy fire.
Holy fire!
I just do the Solaris pose.
Praise the sun.
Yes. I mean, Saren Ray is an aspect of the sun, isn't she?
Yes.
Yeah. So he points at the creature, casts the spell, and it dies because Iggy wills it.
Taste the rainbow, motherfucker!
Shaiveen. Yeah.
Oh. That was pretty neat.
Yep.
I still gotta deal with this fucking swarm.
I create 3 globes of electricity in it.
Well, if you were a cool caster, you could, but you know. And that wasn't to you, Shaiveen. That was to Cidian. You got all.
So, yeah, interesting. No.
Yeah.
Lightning only deals damage to one creature.
What? Oh my god.
So, are you sure you want to do that?
Is that seriously how you're gonna rule? It's literally a bug zapper spell. That's really how you're ruling it?
It's not an AoE.
I mean, it's what it says. That creature.
Alright.
A creature, one creature.
Alright, never mind.
that twice, you know.
All right. Well,
The translated version, and then I got the regular version. So.
all right. I want to 5-foot step. Oh, I'm on the wrong tool here. I want to 5-foot step back to here, and I know it's not. I know they have resistance to it, but it's really the only area effect spell I have that's kind of cheap to use. Wow.
Was the D-
They just beat the DC.
Yeah, well, instead of taking 1 damage, it takes no damage.
Well, that's fucking great. Okay, that was a waste of a spell. But I'm fully healed now, so. Alright, so.
These swarms are on fire.
Alright, well, okay, so Burning Hands not gonna work. Okay, great. Let me get rid of that.
Well,
template.
it does work. You can do 1 point of damage. Maybe if they fail their save, you can do some damage. I did read off, but they had.
Yeah. The only thing I can think of to do is on my next turn, I do have a. Let's see, this is. What damage does this do?
Don't worry, the real caster.
Being a monster, I'll have them try to inhabit you.
Don't worry.
Hey, I'm a real caster.
Well, why haven't you gotten rid of this thing then yet?
Because there's too much collateral damage for the damn thing.
I haven't had a problem.
Besides, I just disintegrated that son of a bitch too. Anyway, so.
Oh yeah, sorry, I need it in my turn.
Sounds like Lord Morius is spending this round casting Greater Polymorph to turn into a troll.
Talking back all over the place today, so. I guess I will spend another round. Cast another electrical fireball, I guess. Grumble, grumble. Change the spell.
Don't we love swarms? Especially high-level swarms that are immune to energy types.
With this again. Change this, I can change it. Oh, not that, of course. It's over here. Sorry, I didn't change my target, but you know what.
I know what you're doing. It's fine. Just hit the fireball. Do the caster level check.
Do the fireball. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do the fireball. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do the fireball.
You've contracted alcohol poisoning.
Actually, I might actually go get a shot of whiskey.
I thought I could do
Good
it,
for
but
you.
I can't, so I had to use my last thing to select. Grumble, grumble, grumble.
It's cool. You have like 5 more of those super cheap rods, right?
Usually it's not an issue. Today it is. That's good. There you go.
And for the record, a creative director at Paizo has said on the forum that spears do affect swarms, but that's besides the point.
Well, unfortunately, Paizo made a broad ruling that forum posts are not rules answers from the devs that has to come up in one of the facts to actually count.
Ugh.
Like, I have no problem if everybody in the party chooses to do something. That's just, it'll go into our homebrew rules. That's always my stipulation. Everybody has to agree.
Yeah, I mean, how often is Cidian ever going to be a swarm?
I mean, I don't really understand the relevance of that question.
It didn't proc, but Lord Morius finishes it off.
Thank God.
I told you the real caster subs.
Da 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 da.
Well,
I need to go over here and change something that I messed up. I don't know why it's not going.
I have
down.
5 damage to my dexterity.
Charge,
Sucks.
Uh-huh.
I forgot to put prices per charge in there.
I'm gonna take a move action and kind of.
So I'm just gonna throw my select in there 3 times to get rid of the, so it goes to 0. That's okay with you, Magic.
Yeah, do what you gotta do for the number.
I'm going to cast
Didn't go down.
Channel.
What?
So you guys might want to get close to me.
Well, I mean, I don't have to, so.
You don't count.
I do. Let me use the spirit. It's the maximum number 3. Price per charge.
Yeah, I'll totally take that healing.
Not going down. Oh, well, I'll figure it out later. Right now it's 0. 0. I know it's at 0. So. Anyway, maybe not. Oh, I didn't get in the healing circle. Oh no.
Oh no. Whatever shall you do?
That means you have to take that healing as damage then.
Oh no.
That goes.
The guy who didn't take any damage at all during this fight.
Yes. That was the plan.
As a wizard, that's always the goal.
Yeah. If I'm taking damage, I did something wrong as a wizard.
Well, that was interesting. We do have a door to the north as well, and some stairs I can see.
Oh, little dead guy, how'd you get down there?
Did this
That's
dude
always-
have any? Did the dude I disintegrate have any stuff on him?
In the pile of ash.
Yeah. It doesn't destroy weapons. It doesn't destroy items. It just destroys
Yeah,
the
I know.
bodies.
I gotcha.
Yeah. You want loot? You got loot. Let's do some loot.
Loot! We got to loot.
Loot, baby, loot, baby,
Play.
loot, baby, loot, baby, loot, baby, loot, baby, loot, loot, and. A
Okay.
+2 unholy trident, gold bracelets, anklets. Oh.
Are we just ignoring that it was a dark matter and tropic ooze that said that?
You can worry about that later.
Oh, good. I know what we're about to find. No, wait a second here. Wait a second here.
I have a sudden urge to respec into being Poseidon.
Gold bracelets
Well,
in English.
prepare for one of your kids to be a Pegasus.
All right. So, I see a stair here, but I see a door here, and I wish to paint it black.
Doors before floors, hoes.
So, Lord Morius, you might want to get up in here.
All right,
Hold
let me grab that.
I am
Throw that trident into the loot list here.
on myself. So
You could probably use that since it's a evil trident.
Oh,
I check if the door.
I mean, yes, I could, but why would I?
I don't know.
Oh, by the way, I'm going to spend a move action and clear my gun.
Alright, you check the door and you do not detect the trap.
there's just so much blood here. I don't even see. I know there's a door here somewhere. Oh,
You open the door. This long hall extends deep into the fortress, ending in a mass of long-cooled lava that overwhelmed the rear of the chamber. Partially buried in the volcanic rock is a large iron throne atop a dais of polished, red-veined marble. both covered in a thick rime of ice. A small balcony high on the northeast wall overlooks the length of the hall. A skeletal figure wearing an elaborate crown of gold, her hollow eyes surveying what is left of her domain, is seated on the throne beneath a thick layer of ice.
That's not good.
Morius!
can't
The
do
fuck do we
anything.
do, Morius?
I cast Ice Body, that's what I'm doing. If I can cast a spell.
And now we are entering combat.
I figured we couldn't do anything. So.
Roll initiative.
Only if you want to participate.
I mean, she is what we came here to deal with.
Are we certain this is the one we came to deal with?
Yeah, she totally is. She's wearing the crown. It's Baba Yaga's.
Wow, I am rather disappointed by the quality of my roll.
I am as well, but not as much as.
I'm surprised I got what I got, considering my dexterity is shit right now.
Sometimes I feel like I am drunk behind the wheel.
Oh, Magic, if you feel like you're drunk behind the wheel, you should stop fighting octopuses.
The fuck does that mean? I've heard some fucking weird euphemisms and turns of phrase, but I've never heard that. What the fuck that was?
You know.
Okay, so this is
Unfortunate.
yeah, that it's not coming up.
Well, you have the game pause, so.
Yeah, that's not what I was talking about, but cool. So, the queen rises to her feet as she breaks free of the thick ice covering her.
Oh dear.
Oh my.
And eeny, meeny, miny. You know, let's do a little cleanup real fast. Oh! Where's the blood spatter button?
I cleaned up the blood, I thought.
Oh, there's plenty of blood left. Yeah, oh, there you go. Now we can see the walls a little bit more clearly, and is it going to be Big Cat or Big Cat? It's going to be Big Cat.
You ever gonna unpause the game?
Yes, I will when, it's your guys' turn.
Okay.
Let's see if this is actually going to work. Oh, shit!
You're fucked.
No, it's just Polar Ray.
So, the queen unleashes an freezing ray of ice towards Shaiveen.
That hits touch, I assume?
Range touch, yes.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, it would hit you no matter what. It's a nat 20.
Yeah, I know, but I was checking about the confirmation.
Yeah, that is a very cold start to this fight.
I think our main damage dealer just went down again. Oh my god, still up.
She opens her mouth and unleashes a terrible shriek. Terrible shriek.
Oh, please, I've heard worse.
Iggy, you're up.
Good to know. Alright. Unpause the game, Magic.
I don't know what you mean.
Okay.
And that's a big gap between my initiative and Nikki's.
Good. I'm going to take one of my spells. Let's see. Here we go. I still got your critical wounds prepared. There you go, Shaiveen. Not as much as I'd hoped.
Every little bit counts.
Oh. Okay, is that my turn? Okay, something's going on here.
Does she have 2 initiatives?
I don't know.
Because I know some bosses can do that.
Yeah, some can. Oh, there's something else. Okay.
From the balcony, on the side of the room,
Oh.
It's a skelly boy.
Those one of those. Are those like one of those guys we fought outside?
they are.
Okay.
Meh.
And this one is going to let out a blood-curdling howl. Those within that area need to give me a will save or be paralyzed. The failure means you are instead shaken for a round.
I'm not sure if I'm in that, or if I'm not. No, I'm not. I can see
You're good, yeah.
just
DC.
Alright, Shaiveen saves, Iggy saves, Purrserverence is paralyzed for a round.
Alright, so... Wow, that Trident's worth a lot of money.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the unholy holy.
Oh, there's 2 of them now. Oh,
There's 3. There's a whole army.
well. Oh, 4. Yay. Oh god, just keep adding shit to the fucking top.
The rest of them come in and
Menace.
let's see, 1, 2, 3 of them, 4 of them can still attack. So this one is going to make a single ranged attack at Purrserverence. I think this was the fucked up attack. So we're going to check. Yeah, this is the fucked up attack.
What's fucked up about it?
Bonuses are missing.
Ah.
That's fine. Just means I have to put it in like this. Oh, and that attack will miss badly. This one will make a single attack at Iggy.
What's that against?
Regular AC.
That misses.
This one is going to take a shot at Lord Morius.
Thing you put protection from arrows on.
Yeah. Oh, that's great. I assume there are enchanted arrows, right? So I'm assuming
They are very special types of arrows, yeah. They are count as magical.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that
And this one will take a shot at Sahu.
Oh, right. Hold on a second. I gotta find something.
versus magic, so yeah. So yeah.
Minus 8. 139. Got it.
That brings us to Cidian.
Okay.
Is there
It's
something?
possible for a vampire to control, like, undead that are under someone else's control.
Nope.
You wish.
No, I need the spell for that. I need the spell control undead, which I don't have.
Okay.
Okay, well,
Just wondering. I'll actually keep that in mind for later.
alright. I am going to start off with a... I don't have any wall spells. That's... But I will, however, do something about these skelly boys, though.
Please do. I don't like people shooting arrows at me.
Fair. Fair.
Like a fucking nuke going off.
And I will move closer.
Alright, let's do these.
Well, that we got, it looks like 3 saved.
Wow, for
3 saved, 3 failed.
that's actually pretty interesting. Normally skeletons would usually fail that kind of shit.
Wait a minute, there's 1,
What?
2... Wait a minute, there's 6 monsters in there, right? So that's why is there only 5 showing up?
What do you mean? I see 6 reflex saves.
4, 5. Yep, I see 6.
Yeah, I see 6 as well. Okay.
3, 4, 5. Weird.
Alright, so 3, so it's half and half, okay. Alright.
The weird thing is, why can't I think Foundry is doing bad things. There we go, it caught up. Okay, so, because I'm lazy, I'm gonna do it like this. Okay. Damage has been applied.
Gonna end your turn there, Cidian?
Oh, sorry. I was responding to a tweet.
Sahu.
5 foot step up. This guy right here.
Alright.
Make no apologies for what happens.
I'm so sorry. Uncle Albert.
Damn, he took all of them.
Yes, he did.
Sorry guys, I tried.
It's okay.
I got one of them now. Oh hey, I get my point of grit back.
It's 40. like where that ends me up. How do I? There we go. Take this way. Nice. Sorry, I've never done that before, so I'm just trying something new here. How do I stop it from moving it again? Yeah. Anyway, okay, so I'm using this. Once per day, it's technically. Yep. Okay. So
All right, the
once per day, swift action, additional move action. Okay, that's at the end. Sorry, I didn't. First, I wanted to move up here at 30 feet, basically. 30 feet.
is that with the regular move action or your swift
Regular
runner?
action. The swift is
Okay.
at the end because that's when it can be at the end. I didn't. Anyway, it's a 30-foot radius sphere. I'll redraw it now. Okay.
Well, one at least saved.
I'm gonna do the drawing pad and then the circle, right? And then
It's fine. I know it's gonna hit all these guys.
okay, sorry.
It's cool.
And then my swift action is to myself out of dodge here. Anyway, so there you go. And that was the move. That, use my thing, go over here, done.
Are some of them health bar look like they're dead, but they don't have the skull?
Yeah, the skull only applies. So, interesting thing. For groups of monsters, you only get the skull on the one that's actually in the initiative list. The rest of them won't get it. But if you'll give me a second, I'm dragging and dropping them off out of sight.
Well, unfortunately, with this one left in the way, I can't charge, which is a real bummer.
Mm-hmm.
And Purrserverence do be the paralyzed.
Yeah, but you could take a
Dude.
5-foot step up and then murder.
Why would I need to take a 5-foot step up?
Oh, never mind.
Well, that will hit. It is still up. That will also hit, and it is no longer up. Okay, so, Lord Morius.
It's beautiful, sorry, I was on mute. I already know. Yeah,
You back? Yeah.
yeah, I'm here, I know what's coming.
Bad things.
Where is this ooze coming from?
Yeah,
Oh,
where-
Oh, shit.
yeah, I went the wrong way. But that's okay. It happens.
Well,
Yeah, we gotta deal with we gotta deal with the Lich Queen, and we also have to deal with this thing. Just compound the fucking bullshit. shit for us motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No. It's alright.
Choices were made.
Yep,
Not-
choices were made.
Not necessarily good
None of
ones,
them-
but they were made.
No, none of them were good for us.
Yeah, that's a hit, of course.
Attack bonus is a little bit low, but
Thing is... Still a bad thing, you know?
so also you take 3 negative levels.
Ow!
Sweet! I figured. I assume there's no save for that. So.
There is, but it will proc in a week.
Oh wow! In a week.
24 hours. I'll have to double check.
So you said is a level drain 3? Is that where?
Yep, 3 level drain.
Alright, cool.
I'll trade places with you.
Let me double check here.
You might want to,
yeah.
because
No, you get your first check in 24 hours, and then okay.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, seeing as how I'm immune to that sort of thing, but
Oh wait. I assume it's not going to do anything, but we're attacking. Keep going. I'm sure it doesn't do anything. Check me.
I do believe your bubble triggers, though.
No, it doesn't.
It should.
I am not low enough yet.
You are currently at 41. Negative levels affect your HP.
Oh, yeah, now it does. Sorry. I checked before that happened, so yes, the bubbles up.
Which is really good for you.
Yes.
the good news is
Bubble Ranger. Go.
oh, we're about to die.
How many of us still have hero points left?
I do.
I do. So yeah, we won't die. We'll just be set back temporarily until
Yeah, I got
we wake up we wake up in like a dungeon or some bullshit and have to fight our way out.
Again.
Wouldn't be the first time that Iggy's woken up after a long night of doing God knows what. Won't be the last. She has had her fair share of drunken benders, just like her player.
Oh, thank God.
Cidian.
yes. Oh, I won the lottery. Cool.
Yeah, you won the lottery.
I remember reading that story. Prepare to get stoned to death.
Actually, of all people, Cidian is the one I'd want to be targeted with this.
Oh, okay, so that hits my touch AC.
Oof.
It does.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So that's cold damage, correct? Is there a savable? No. Must have seen a ranged attack. No. Okay.
The save was the attack roll. Either you get an attack roll or you get a save on the spells.
Right. Now, okay, so I will take only 58 points of that.
That's why I wanted Cidian to take that.
Because my, resistance to cold.
Oh,
Have a
the
resistance
where has
roll
a.
that-
I do have a 25% chance to ignore negative levels from any attack with the Deathless Armor that I have. So, do have a 25% chance to negate the negative levels.
Let me see here. Okay, roll a D100, 1 to 25. You will ignore the negative levels, and your contingency won't proc.
I know. Rolling. Okay.
What happens if he rolls a 70?
His
It's when it happens. So.
he takes the negative levels, and his contingency procs like we did.
Yeah.
I didn't need the contingency.
That would be fun too, I think. Oh gosh. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Trying to be fair because I know that I had that, so I knew there was something in there for negative levels. So anyway, carry on.
Iggy, you're up.
Great.
Some more healing for Shaiveen would be great.
Everybody's getting healing.
Okay.
All right, I got some monsters that can really use it.
Fuck off.
Well, that's good to most people, but that will not affect me. So I ignore your healing.
Why
And
wouldn't it affect
sub-
you?
I'm in
He's
a
out of
nice
range.
little bubble. I'm in your range. I'm in your.
Oh,
I'm in a bubble.
Oh, yeah, area of effect. Yep. Nice.
oh well.
My nice little bubble. I'm happy in here. Don't worry.
bubble, pop-o-matic bubble.
Yeah, it would be terrible if, yeah.
Glad I can't heal Cidian, but
Yeah, it won't heal
And-
me.
Well, technically,
I mean-
you could, just in the wrong way.
it's the opposite of healing for him.
That's when you know you're truly healed.
God damn you. God damn you getting the my charge.
It unleashes its mouth, or it opens its mouth and unleashes the shriek that everybody hates.
I'm just gonna roll my fortitude 6. I'm just gonna roll my
Which, yeah, should hit everybody except for Lord Morius.
What effect is this?
will.
For.
Will save against paralysis.
Oh, I'm immune.
You are immune, Cidian.
Hold on a second.
Save anyway.
I just want to check something here. Is this from the necromancy school?
It is not a spell, so no.
Okay. Just wanted to see if I get anything, you know.
Shaiveen saves. Iggy saves. Purrserverence barely saves. Sahu saves, which, okay. You know, Cidian, I'm disappointed.
Alright, well, I'm going to try and come to Lord Morius' rescue here. I'm going to start by casting Weapon Wand and throwing my Wand of Shocking Grasp into my Weapon Wand. Where's my spell? There it is. Click on that, throw my Wand of Shocking Grasp into my wand. And I will move... Well, I can't quite make it all the way to... I can make it to here.
Yep.
Cidian comes and presses his face up against your resilient sphere bubble.
I show my fangs off like, I'm here to save you.
That does, however, provoke an attack of opportunity.
Which will miss.
I am so...
Rolling low. That should be. Let me see here.
I had 5. I mean, heal myself by 5 from my regeneration.
Should be 5 higher to hit.
5 higher to hit.
Yeah, I'm gonna go edit the attack, so I have to keep doing that.
Alright.
Well, either way, it wouldn't have mattered for me.
Still
so-
misses. My AC is 34. We still missed. Hey, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Alright, that brings us to Sahu.
Build a thing in the way of my charge. Please. Please.
I was going to target her, but you know what? Since you asked so nicely,
Overflow into her. Double
See.
tap this guy, put him down, and then crit her.
may have gotten your wish.
Wow.
I think the way this works is that first attack indicates that that's a misfire for you.
I would modern firearms.
Because it's red in the box.
Yeah, no. Hold on a second here. Black Beauty, where are you? There you are. Weapon. What is your... No, misfire's a 1. I don't know what that's actually indicating.
That it's a low roll.
It shows colors on roll values. Greens are high, yellows are medium, and reds are bad.
low.
Reds are supposed to be 1s.
But the 4
No,
down
reds
there
are like 5 and under.
is red as well, so that's not true.
What is?
They're supposed to be 1s.
Well, you want them to be 1, so hold on. So let's see what happens here in a second.
All right.
Bet he takes all 3. I bet he takes all 3.
We'll see. He's already pretty badly damaged. There's the first one.
Oh.
There's the second one, and he's down.
Hey, Magic.
Yeah.
The crit goes into her.
Oh, interesting, assuming it's gonna hit.
And confirm.
Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, that'll hit.
Nice. Alright. Hey, Sylvia.
My charge is open.
I'm still applying damage. Give me just a second.
And you got your wish. Why doesn't my Ring of Force Shield apply anymore?
Okay, carry on.
Charge!
Anyways, oh Jesus. That took out a chunk of her.
It'd be funny if this wasn't even her. It was like some weird aspect of her.
I guess it's my turn. I was too busy worrying about that.
Lord Morius, you're sandwiched between a monster and a peanut butter sandwich.
Yeah, no.
That what we're calling Cidian nowadays?
Yes.
Monster? Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say peanut butter fat sandwich.
Well, let me see. We will do. What should I do? Yeah.
That's better. Somehow, my Ring of Force Shield wasn't procced. Which is annoying.
Very much so.
Oh, yeah, I know what I was going to do. I totally missed. Cast out on myself. And do nothing else. That's the only thing to do. Because I'm in this bubble. It's fine. I'm happy with this bubble. I got complaining about the bubble.
You gonna poke yourself with a wand or something?
I cast something, so.
Yep. Okay.
I mean, I don't know how much good that's going to do, because I'm pretty sure that ball you're in can't move.
That is correct. I can't move, and so I have minutes on fly. So when I dimension door out of here, I can make sure I am away from this bloody ooze and not have to worry about it touching me. So yes.
Oh.
Alright, Shaiveen, your first attack hits. Your second attack misses.
Fair.
Your bite will miss. Your claws will both miss.
Damn.
And you notice that your attack that did hit didn't deal as much damage as you would have expected.
There's something massively wrong with my rolls right now. If that only got a +8, I don't know what's going on.
For Purrserverence?
Yeah. Oh, he's probably still paralyzed. Sorry, that's my bad. Yeah. Do you want me to reroll or just go with that and add?
There, reroll. That attack never happened. Nothing to see. Well, I didn't mean for you to roll good. Gosh. The bite hits, dealing less damage than you would have expected.
And a +4 to that roll.
What's the combat maneuver bonus for?
For the grab as part of the bite attack.
Alright. The 39 will not be sufficient. Oh, I thought Purrserverence had more attacks.
Oh, I couldn't make a charge route happen of how the walls were.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, Cidian,
Yes.
you're getting an attack on you
Okay.
because you're there. It doesn't really seem too interested in you, though.
That will hit me. Leave mine. What is my DR? I never remember what my DR is. Like I had so many. Oh yeah, it's 5. So yeah. Okay, so knock 5 off of that.
Right. It is the Queen's turn.
And she is got 2 angry kitties in her face.
Meow.
Meow, bitch.
Bitch.
We're gonna do this right now.
Okay. She takes a 5-foot step up to Shaiveen, and we're gonna start with a bite
Oh, that's good.
and make sure that the rolls here are accurate.
An almost
Murphy.
50.
Yeah, that'll do. That'll do the trick.
That's accurate. So the bite wound that the Queen inflicts on you erupts with tongues of black fire.
It's new.
Yeah, that checks out.
We're gonna follow that with 2 claw attacks.
I'm glad. I'm glad I never got. You know, I'm glad. Magic, can you roll below a 10? for the rest of the attacks?
Only when I'm rolling for other people, yeah. And both the claws hit, so the rend will go off. Which is just going to be another claw damage.
Rending is for talents. Yeah, I'll do. Sorry, yeah, you know that. Obviously that hits.
Jesus, Shaiveen, you're getting your ass kicked.
Yeah, it's going to be a bad time.
Well, if someone had cast a proper heal spell on me when it was required, but
Like next.
Speaking of, Icky, it's your turn.
Good luck with that, because I can't move very far, and with my shitty dexterity.
dexterity does not affect movement, and your movement speed is your own thing.
My movement speed is 20.
That sounds like a you problem. There are plenty of ways to accelerate that.
Mm-hmm. Well, get in there.
It's technically a you problem, because I have to get close to you to heal you.
Yeah. And I'm sure you're going to do great against the Lich Queen by yourself.
I could probably do something to fuck with her.
There can be only one.
Let me see, what does Firestorm do? Actually, what knowledge check what I need to roll and see what the fuck is her deal.
Religion.
Good to know.
At last, your time has come.
I'll probably fucking fail it anyway, but you know.
It is going to be a high DC.
I know.
And you rolled a
Mother of
4, so
Yes, much higher than that.
so you got nothing. Hey.
Okay, well, I'm looking at my cleric spells. I still
It's
have to
obviously undead, that's what you
should probably resist that. And I'm looking at Firestorm to see if I can activate it without hurting Shaiveen or Purrserverence.
Yes, you can. You totally can.
Okay.
That's Firebolt.
No, fire is the she's casted Firestorm. It's the range is medium.
Oh, it's capable cube, yeah, okay.
Yeah. So that's going to be a 15d6. But first, I see spell resistance. I'm betting there's some spell resistance.
There is. I'm going to need you to roll a caster level check again. Ooh, the spell is resisted.
Mother of fuck.
Hey, you know what would have been great?
What?
Casting heal.
Oh.
But, you know.
Well, heal is touch, so. Yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't. I mean, if Shaiveen could have withstood a storm, but hey, you know, you do you.
Oh no, those dudes are defeated. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Cidian, you're up.
Alright. I'm going to go into Mystic Focus. And I'm going to go into Spell Combat. And as part of that, I am going to cast Shield on myself. Defensively. So let me do the concentration check first. Easily passed.
Yeah, I think a 40 will squeak by.
Alright. Alright. So I have shield up. Then I will 5-foot step forward and attack with my rapier.
That was a pathetic. Oh, that's actually probably going to hit.
Well, let's see.
Of course, it's an ooze, so, you know.
That will hit it.
Okay. Don't know if it did any damage since it's piercing.
Alrighty then. Let's see if I can't gun her down.
Too bad I can't see what you guys are doing over there. I'm sure it's awesome.
It's not.
Well, I know 3 of those attacks are going to go through.
Oh, 1 second. Looking at a thing.
If you can get her down, though, it's good enough how I can cast Destruction on her.
That doesn't mean anything if you cannot get through her spell resistance.
Yeah, I know, but still.
Speaking of which, there are items and feats that can help with that.
I'm aware, but I don't have them.
Okay, let's see.
Not until after we're done with this.
Alright, you have dealt some damage to it.
Alright, and... spend a point of grit to do some up close and deadly.
Hey, check the number.
Okay. At this point. No. No. Do it. Yeah, let's do it.
What are you doing, Lord Morius?
Already out of my bubble.
You're getting out of it. Oh, you're dimensioning door out of your bubble. Okay. Move yourself to your target location.
I know, I'm trying to...
I'll be right back, guys.
We'll go on this side. Oh, well, that's a bad drop, but that's what I did, so you couldn't see. It's fine. And that's the end of my turn since it's once you dimension door, you're done.
Alright, so, Shaiveen, you are up.
I will roll to stabilize.
Oh, damn, you got knocked unconscious.
Yeah, I'm like minus 14 or something like that.
Ooh, that's uncomfortably close to dead.
But I do stabilize. Oh, no, I don't. Never mind.
Damn.
I'll
Okay,
be right back.
so I lose another point of life. It's unfortunate. And Perseverance will continue raging and fight. Fight the good fight.
Go, kitty, go.
Grab on the bite if it hit, and rake on the claws if they both hit.
Let's see, the gore will hit. Both claws will hit. The bite will miss.
And I'm back.
And the rake will also deal some damage.
How's Shaiveen?
Dying.
Down.
Not well. It should is the answer to that question. Not well.
I'm glad.
I think the 36 will miss with shield up. And that'll bring us to the Queen. Now I have some really bad news.
Okay.
On the Queen's turn, the air around her becomes brutally cold and painful. And deals this much cold damage. You also note that some of the Queen's wounds heal slightly.
And so she has a cold aura around her, I guess.
And she takes a 5-foot step to Purrserverence. And we'll start with the bite. Ooh, that will miss. 2 claw attacks. Those injuries as well begin burning with a black flame, and the rend will be 1 claw.
Oh, I think I know what this. I think I know what this creature is.
Now, Shaiveen, I need you to give me a Fortitude save. I guess I was supposed to do this on your turn, but I forgot, so I'm doing it on the Queen's turn instead. Oh, you just made it. That is so good for you. Okay.
In the interest of transparency, if I take 3 more damage, I will die.
Yeah, it's very good you made that save.
You might want to get up there, Iggy, and channel.
Going to try. Shut up. God.
Iggy, you're up.
How close can I get? I think that's good enough. Alright, let me check something real quick. Yep. I'll do it. But give me a moment, because I have to move my freaking thing. Thank God for selective channeling.
Why would you want a selective channel?
So it doesn't heal the bitch. Well, Shaiveen, you got your health back. Or most some of it back. I don't know how much you've gotten back.
I'm not even out of the negatives yet.
But you've stabilized, so
Alright. Alright, so let's do some spell combat, spell strike on this guy, on this creature. And casting Shocking Grasp out of the wand. So let me do concentration check for that. Alright. Attack with my rapier on it.
oh, that's a waste of a crit.
Rapier attacks will hit.
Okay.
I will need a spell resistance check using the wand DC for the Shocking Grasp.
Oh, the one's DC.
What's the caster level of your Shocking Grasp from the wand?
Oh, let me find it. It is a I have it. Let's see here. Caster level is caster level is 5.
So it's 1d20 plus 5 for the wand.
All right, 1d20 plus 5. Okay. Oh, /R there.
That will not do it.
Well, I need to. Okay, so expend a charge off of the wand, so I need to do that. But also, since I scored a critical hit.
You did not confirm the critical. Well, it is immune to criticals.
Is immune to critical, so I can't use that ability. Okay, well, that's wonderful. Alright, well, this thing is kind of tough not to crack. Okay. Heal up a little bit.
Oozes in general tend to be bastards.
Drink it.
Alright, well, I don't even know if I'm doing any damage to it.
Sahu, you're up.
I can see his health bar a little bit, so. I
guess it means you're doing something.
Alright, let's keep, wait a second here, let me check my last, attacks. Fuck. Move action to clear it. Click, click. At least I'm hitting her.
You hit, you do a little damage.
My friend, the one I went out to really Thai food with today, gave me these boxes.
Lord Morius.
Really good gourmet jerky, and I gotta ask him where he gets it so I can buy it for myself.
So I will. Yep. I'll fly into there, so that's 25 feet. And then, of course, Stormbolt it. Stormbolt! Yeah, that'll caster level check here.
Yep.
Not with that.
Yeah, it resists the power of your fearsome magic.
And then, of course, I fly my amphibious back.
I thought you used your quick runner shirt already.
I did. Did you forget the thing I took as a feat?
Oh, yeah, it's good to mention that, because yes, I will forget.
Yeah. So,
And we will have a conversation again.
didn't want everybody to know, but yeah. So,
My brain is bad, what can I say?
no, it's okay.
All our brains are bad. We're the epitome of remembering jack and shit in this goddamn place. You open this goddamn knife.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to myself. My friend got me a knife.
I should have been over one more. Whoopsie.
Alright, the gore will hit. The first claw will hit, but the second claw will miss. The bite will hit. That will not be successful, but also on your turn, since it's we're doing this on your turn, I will need both Shaiveen and Purrserverence to give me fortitude saves. Now we're back on this properly. Shaiveen just makes it, which is good for Shaiveen. Purrserverence, unfortunately, does not.
What's about to happen?
Purrserverence takes 6 points of Constitution drain.
Ooh, drain.
Holy fuck.
And you notice the queen seems to swell and some of her wounds heal.
It's a good thing I have that, have those diamond dust.
It's a good thing Shaiveen saved.
Yeah, it is.
He'd be dead.
Twice. Alright, the ooze is going to take a swing at Cidian. I'm sure you're shocked.
Oh yeah, completely.
Utterly.
I think it barely missed.
Yeah,
I think it barely hit.
it barely hit. No.
I only rolled a 10. So,
Barely hit on a 10.
Mm-hmm.
50% chance. You need a couple more things to buff your armor, I guess.
I've never had a knife that's this goddamn annoying to open.
That's.
And that brings us to the queen.
I'm a little bit disturbed. I'm a little bit disturbed that it has a 50% chance of hitting me. So I might have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull out another buff.
We're going to start with a bite on Purrserverance.
I have to say, this is a fairly well-made trench knife.
I don't care about the knife right now.
I'm talking to myself. The only reason I'm talking about this stupid knife because I can't open a bag of jerk I got.
Oh,
2 claw attacks.
Nope, can't get it that way.
Jesus Christ, this woman.
Well, she is a boss, and this is a rather late game for us. So.
Alright, Purrserverance
Unconscious.
falls.
Oh, great. That means she's probably going to be looking at me as her next target.
Maybe. Unless you can get up Shaiveen, which you can.
I can.
And the crackling aura of frost around her continues to be painfully cold.
There we go. Let's take a sharp spot.
And some of her wounds close up again.
Nice knife.
Iggy, you're up.
Alright. Be a moment, I gotta sit back down. Fuck it, I got hero points, I can risk it. Where is it?
Looking for heal?
Yeah. Oh, found it.
It's 150 points of
Alright, Shaiveen, you're up.
Alright,
Keep me safe, and you will get to victory.
alright. I am remaining in Mystic Focus, expending the leverage charge. I'm going to do spell combat again. I'm going to do a concentration check. Which, that 36 should be sufficient for the spell I'm casting. I'm doing a level 4 spell.
Yeah, if you got a chance of failure, you should say the spell and then do the roll.
Alright. Alright, here we go. I'm doing a Wreath of Blades. Oh, shit. I need... That's right. So I see. I need to select myself. There we go. Okay. So I got Wreath of Blades on, so now, that should, make it pretty difficult for this creature to attack, to stay near me, so that's good. And
It's an ooze that doesn't care.
Well, I mean, it's still going to take damage regardless. So then I will attack it with my rapier, and I'm going to do my channel a Hellfire Strike into this.
This is really good beef jerky.
That's good.
Okay, that will hit and deal some damage.
Okay, so I'll spend a charge off my Hellfire Strike feature. Where is that? Anyway, I will end my turn so someone else can do theirs while I deal with this.
Alright, Sahu.
Time to see if I can't get to the queen with a full round of everything.
Those are a lot of dice.
Oh, there are 2 crits. Maybe they confirm, maybe they don't.
Let's take a look here. Your first attack will hit and confirm.
Oh, it does? Oh, I get a point of grit back. I'll spend it on an up close and deadly. Wait.
Alright. You drop the queen.
Nicely done.
The gunslinger.
Did I just drop the queen on the first attack?
You did.
The second, third, and rapid shot go into the ooze. I know it ain't gonna do much, but you know. I can't believe I dropped the queen. Damage applied?
Not yet. I'm doing a thing.
Okay. One night in Tokyo. No, wait. One night in Bangkok.
Alright.
This beef jerky costs.
Okay,
Alright, damage applied.
good. Lord Morius.
Okay. You know, I've been around this ooze long enough here. Let me first, let's see what type of ooze this is, even though I see the name. But what knowledge check is that?
Oh, let me go back to it. Let's see here. Yeah, dungeoneering.
Dungeoneering. Perfect.
That's a pretty good roll. Pretty good.
Well, I got hit by the thing too. So. Apparently that jogged my memory a little bit. What it was.
That will get you 3 questions.
Special defenses, special attacks, I guess, and
What likes to have for dinner on a Sunday evening?
I guess weaknesses if there's any. Yeah, sure.
What is this device?
called a computer.
No, I'm watching somebody make marinate some ribeye steaks, but he put it into like some sort of enclosed, like a. It almost looked like a sous vide, but I think it's something for marinade. Oh, and he trimmed these ribeye steaks down nice.
Yeah, I'll link to it.
It's on my Facebook.
I am going on Facebook.
It doesn't matter. So negative energy is nothing. Ooze traits. It's got a high spell resistance. It's got a devour soul there, and energy drain, of course. Don't let it hit you, really. So there you go.
Well, I mean, so not really do anything to me.
Unless
Yeah,
you're Cidian, in which case, you know.
Jump in
Okay.
there and go fucking full hog.
So, but you're not really doing too much damage to it at one point, but you're doing enough. Let's see, should I? Sure, I will do something I normally never do. I'll just Scorching Ray. So, yes, something weaker. We got time. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Rotate around.
I don't know. I don't think there's any way you're gonna hit its touch AC.
I don't know why it's giving me a line, but whatever.
When life gives you lines, you don't say no, Mike.
No, that's right.
Well, I guess I should have asked for the SR roll, but I'm fairly sure you're gonna pass it.
And
So-
you say that.
Yeah, I know. Let me see.
Why did you say that? Plus 5 to that, so 29.
Yeah, that'll do. Really, that's I think the thing I want most in an update.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should I? No, I'll save it for someone else. So.
All right, Shaiveen, I'm going to need at the beginning of your turn Fortitude save from you and Purrserverence as your injuries continue to burn.
Even though I was affected by a heal spell?
Yeah. The effect is burning even if the wound goes away. It's like a proc thing. It's almost like a poison, except it's not poison. Okay, so unfortunately that will not be successful for either. So we will go with Shaiveen first. And this second roll will be for Purrserverence.
I think this might actually be killing Purrserverence because that's 10 points of con damage.
It's a lot, yeah. The queen is mean, yeah.
But she's dead now, so, you know.
You should mark on the corpse just for fucking old time's sake. And plus, I like desecrating old cantankerous bitches like her.
Yeah, that kills Perseverance. I don't know why he doesn't have a cross over him.
Can you at least bring him back?
Oh yeah. No, I could arguably even do it now if I wasn't concerned that he would come back with the ability drain that killed him.
Oh yeah, that's problematic. Well, we'll look into it. What would Shaiveen like to do?
Well, I don't know what they're fighting over there.
News.
Yeah. My cat is dead. I don't really know what to do here. Shaiveen will mourn.
Alright. Cidian, this attack is definitely going to kill you.
We'll see about that. Oh, however, when it starts its turn, it will take... why didn't that roll anything? Okay. Wreath of Blades. Roll.
It just doesn't show the numbers.
Alright, fine. I'll just do it the hard way then, because...
Yeah, it's so difficult. /D and
74. I tried to do a macro for it. Okay, why isn't it rolling anything? That's weird.
Hey, I saw damage that time.
yeah, I saw the damage.
Really, you saw it because nothing popped up on my side?
I'm looking red at it, yeah.
Okay, unless there's some lag on my side, I don't know. But yeah, nothing popped up in my chat window.
Maybe you're not scrolled all the way down.
I am. Anyway, so there's that.
Damage is applied.
Okay, so it can, feel free to attack me.
Oh, it did, and it missed.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, it missed badly.
Hey, it's my turn. Now I gotta see what the fuck I can do to help everyone.
But before you do that, you might want to do a heal check on Shaiveen.
Okay.
Because, con damage sucks.
Well, it's more the continuously burning fires I'm worried about.
Yeah.
Where's the heal?
You could see to do about the continuously burning fires. That would be mucho bueno.
Anyway, Magic Healer, was I right about the creature that the queen was?
Yeah, you were.
Yeah. You can probably guess why I know that.
Okay, well, Iggy, from your heal check as a, what is a heal check normally?
Well, it's multiple things.
I think the DC's 20 for most of the
Standard action. That's what I was looking for.
Sorry, I thought you were.
Okay, as a standard action, you examine Shaiveen and determine that Shaiveen is suffering from a condition that is dealing Constitution drain every round. But your expert knowledge, even though you don't recognize the ability itself, tells you that the ability is petering out and only has a couple more rounds left.
Is there any way for Iggy to stop it?
No, but Iggy could try to do something to cure some of the Constitution drain in the meanwhile.
I got restoration. Well, lesser restoration.
Lesser restoration won't do it.
Okay.
Won't do it or will do it?
Will not, it's drain.
Okay, so yeah, you gotta use restoration. You gotta use full restoration.
Alright, well, I got the diamond dust to do it.
Unfortunately, you used your standard action already.
Oh, never mind then. Don't fix that then. Let me get that back. Alright. Well, if you survive the next round, I'll get you sorted out.
Interesting note too. Restoration, it takes 3 rounds to cast.
God damn it.
Alright.
Are you sure lesser restoration will at least stop it for a moment?
No, lesser restoration doesn't have any effect on drain.
Alright. Let's do,
And it also takes 3 rounds.
Alright, let's do spell combat, spell strike. And, let's see here. Let's do a 5th level spell. No, it's not a 5th level spell. It is, where is it at here? No, it's a 3rd level spell. Never mind. And I will...
Right.
It's a 3rd level spell I will be casting, but let me go ahead and attack with my rapier here. And throwing my Hellfire Strike into this as well. And the spell I am casting is Vampiric Touch.
I don't think you touched it.
No, not with a. Well, no. You remember, it's being delivered through my sword, so as long as my sword hit, I touched it.
Oh, well
Yeah.
then never mind.
I'll need the caster level check.
Sure. That's a level check. Okay.
Alright, and now I have to check if...
Oh yeah, because of spell resistance. That's why I chose cast one on mine, because I have a higher check than through my wands.
Alright, that's all good. That works.
Okay, so I deal. Let's see here. For 2 caster levels, so that's going to be 76 points of damage. I gain temporary hit points equal to the damage dealt. So I rapid heal that temporary, gain 21 temporary hit points. That will end my turn.
And that brings us to Sahu.
Alright, let's see if I can't blast this thing down. So if I can, that'll be funny. Oh, mountain point. Well, take a 5-foot step closer so I can put it into point blank. And
You kill it on your first shot.
Thank God.
However, we are going to stay in combat rounds till we wrap up Shaiveen's con damage.
Alright.
Or drain, rather. Or at least the thing causing it.
I have some wily things to ask. So, if someone does like flesh to stone on said person to turn them into a statue, they technically wouldn't have a con score at that point, right?
It doesn't remove conditions when you turn them back.
But would it stop it for now though? That was the thing.
So effectively, if you were to do that, you wouldn't be able to target them with anything that removes conditions, and when you turn them back into flesh, the effect would resume.
Yeah, it would resume at that point. So what I'm wondering, okay, hear me out. It takes 3 rounds to cast Restoration. So if you turn them to stone and then start casting Restoration and then turn them back so they only have the 1 round instead of the 3 rounds of the con damage, basically. That's what I'm trying to say is there a way to shorten the time since basically we're holding it up?
If that's something you want to attempt to do and or convey to other people in your 6-second turn, you definitely can attempt that. I'm not going to stop you.
I'm just making sure that would... I have something to turn someone into stone right now, so that's why I was saying, so I can turn them into stone and then convey the message afterwards. I just want to make sure that basically it would stop that con damage for that moment, and then it would initiate back up once they get turned back out of stone, right?
Yeah, assuming you have a way to turn them back and they forego the save.
Oh yeah, okay. Let me make sure I read this right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. We'll try this. Okay, I got got nothing else, so no one else has anything else, so we're trying. So, okay, move over.
Are we
Out to-
out of combat here?
We are not out of combat. We are in combat until this until Shaiveen's damage has been resolved.
All right.
So I fly over here. You can see. Got plenty of room. Yep. And I say, Shaiveen, please let me cast a spell on you. Don't resist it. And I'm going to use my amulet to.
No details.
get
Nice. Dying
polymorph
anyways,
any
so
object.
whatever.
And I'm going to turn Shaiveen into a pebble. So that's what I'm doing. And let's see. There is. Use that.
But because you're taking her out of initiative by turning her into a statue, I think when she comes back, she'll need to reroll initiative.
Wow.
Just thinking about the effects of it.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just. It basically says at the very end I can use it to duplicate the effects of, stone to flesh. So, or flesh to stone. Sorry. So.
Right, you'll need stone to flesh to undo it.
No, it says it does the same effects of that. So with polymorph any object, it says if I turn a pebble into.
Oh, I thought you were casting flesh to stone.
No, I was just saying it says that if it can be used to duplicate the effects. So basically, I'm turning her into stone, but she's just a pebble on there because I want it to be a different size. So it's only 20 minutes. Basically, the duration I wanted it to be a 0, on there, or an hour, whatever. Either one, an hour or 20 minutes. I guess it would be an hour because it does have lower intelligence. So it's only the lower intelligence. So it's an hour of.
So if you're doing flesh to stone, specifically flesh to stone, right? It has the duration of flesh to stone. If you're doing polymorph an object to turn it into something else and you're not using flesh to stone, that's a different conversation.
Okay. I don't know. Okay. If I use polymorph object and change Shaiveen from human into a pebble, would that still do basically the same thing as what I'm talking about, where it would stop the duration of it?
Giant tiger into metal.
It doesn't matter. You're a mammal and you're an animal. I'm turning you into a mineral, basically, and you're not a mammal. Different size, not related at all. The only thing that would be the same is the low intelligence, so it'd only be an hour, basically.
Here's the blurb that I was looking at, in case you're interested.
I am interested.
Steam wants to reset.
See, I didn't even realize it would work as baneful polymorph, because now I'm going to use that sometimes too. I mean, I didn't take baneful polymorph, but hey,
Yeah, it's good.
that's good one now.
So you're doing the things that actually have rules with it.
Yeah, well, because I was always like, well, if someone wants to change something, I got this, and no one ever spoke up about being changed into anything. So I was like, oh, okay, well, I'll just not take it anymore. Didn't realize I could take it for painful polymorph as well.
Yeah, it's a much higher spell level, but still, the variety you can get off of it is great.
Yeah, I mean, you can't get especially the flesh to stone to flesh, all that stuff, you know. Some of that's not on the list, so.
Well, the spell can be used to duplicate effects of Baleful Polymorph, Greater Polymorph, Flesh to Stone to Flesh, Transmute Mud to Rock, Transmute Metal to Wood, or Transmute Rock to Mud.
Yeah, it's all good.
It's good.
It's all good. So, anyway.
But can it transmute rock into roll?
You know, was that a spell you had prepared?
No. So that's why I used my Archon Bond there to actually pull it on my app and cast it on it.
Alright, well, we will freeze Shaiveen here for the moment, I guess. And Purrserverence as well. As Shaiveen is turned into a giant stone statue.
It was the only way.
And we will drop out of combat.
Okay.
So I explained the plan. So tomorrow, I can take something to undo this, and then you'll have to have restoration in mid-casting. You'll be almost ready to cast it fully when I transform her back, and then cast restoration to try to stop whatever's happening to her.
I will try.
So, just so we're aware, as Sahu stoops over the queen's corpse, he picks up the crown. This is what we've been after.
It looks like it.
So, the question I have is, anybody want to put it on?
Hell no.
I look at it.
Shiveen had the nesting doll in her polymorph pouch, so that's probably turned to stone now.
Whoops. Everybody's stuck that way.
No, actually, the nesting doll is unaffected by your spell.
What?
It is far too powerful for that.
What?
Yeah, so Baba Yaga did not forego her save, as it were.
No, it's an item on Shaiveen. It's inconceivable. There you go.
It's a sentient item, so it gets saves.
No. Okay.
Inconceivable. I'm not sure you know what this word means.
It is not considered part of Shaiveen's gear because it is a separate entity, so it's not affected by the flesh and stone.
So if we put the nesting doll inside of a bag of holding and then put it on the person and cast stone the flesh, and they fail it, then it would be part of their item.
No, the bag of holding would be, but the nesting doll would also not be.
So essentially, the nesting doll will be stuck inside of a stone bag of holding.
It is the equivalent of if instead of a nesting doll, you were talking about a halfling. And I use halfling because I'm getting this one short shrift.
So if we take the nesting doll and throw it in this black hole void over here, in a bag of holding, and stone the flesh.
If you want to try that, by all means.
Let's not start playing games with our employer.
I'll tell you exactly how this will play out once you do it.
Not good. I figured not good, but anyway.
I'm totally fine with it. You guys can play how you like.
In any case,
We're fine not messing with cosmic forces that'll turn us in this. That'll rip us to shreds or do whatever the fuck.
Hold on. I know how to handle this, guys. Morius, take the portable hole. Put the giant stone tiger in the portable hole. Fold the portable hole up into an airplane and throw it into the abyss. Inside my polymorph pouch, inside the portable hole.
Thrown into the wind. Yeah, we might as well just put the bag of holding inside the portal hole while we're at it, and just make
Oh,
sure
that breaks rules.
we're all
You
good.
You can't do that. That breaks rules.
No, it doesn't. Causes a TPK maybe, but it definitely doesn't break the rule. Anyway.
It'll cause more than just a TPK.
Anyway.
Alright, so do we want to go through all this effort of bringing Shaiveen back, or should I just bring in my far superior magus? Joking, Brett.
That's gotta hurt.
Alright, so.
To be fair, Brett did a pretty solid job going tail to tail.
Toe to toe.
Yeah, my brain is so frazzled. Toe to toe with the giant ooze.
He should, if he weren't for the fact that I think he has max hero points, I'd give him, if I was a GM, I'd give him hero points for that.
Strictly speaking, I think he did a better job than me, so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Right. Which is really funny when you think about it, considering Brett is usually one of the party members who's usually getting his ass kicked.
Well, yeah, it's amazing how Cidian's entire life turned around when he became undead.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's like as soon as you became undead, you actually are useful. Until
just that one little switch flipped, and now he's just killing it.
Yep.
All right, so what are we doing now?
Well,
it's a template to die for.
I can teleport us all back.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Here or not.
Here's the thing. First off, any loot off the queen besides the crown?
Yeah.
Hey, I never said you got a crown off her. We haven't talked about loot at all.
I know. But I want that crown that's. But I want the crown that's on her brow.
Okay, so you
are you really that desperate to get the crown?
Check her remains for loot. She's wearing a string of rare blue pearls worth 2,000 gold around her neck.
2,000 pearls. No, not 2,000 pearls, but worth 2,000. Okay. Add that to the loot.
She also has a golden crown frozen to her head. However, close examination reveals that it is only a replica made of gold-plated copper, worth 150 gold.
It's somewhere else. Okay.
Lame.
Good to know. That means we still got shit to do here. It'd be funny if the crown is in the ooze.
Oh yeah. So first, Iggy, you might want to heal up Lord Morius.
Oh.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, hold on a second. I'm going to do a perception check to see if there's anything in here.
Lord Morius, don't forget about your contingency.
What is this contingency?
You do not locate anything.
So,
right.
Okay, a replica. Okay, so that's worth 150. Okay, replica crown.
Going to echo my contingency spell.
Wait a second. Sierra. Hotel. India.
Well, I messed up on. Oh well. Doing a little bit, of course. I assume someone's healing me.
Okay, so those two items have been added to the loot list. So, the crown that we are after is elsewhere within this fortress, then.
We're not done talking here because Ziggy needs to heal me before anything else happens. So,
Who does?
Iggy?
Oh, Iggy. I thought you said Cidian for a second. Like, what?
No.
I mean,
Journalist, give me life.
Heal me of this wretched life I live.
Or if you have something to remove negative levels, that'd be great.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
What?
You have greater restoration.
Okay.
But do you have it prepped for today?
No.
You'll have to wait for tomorrow.
And you'll need 2 of them.
Yep.
At regular restoration.
Not what we need.
Please kill me for now.
Okay. Give me a moment. I gotta swap out one of my spells for cure critical wounds. Where is it? Oh, here. Well, hopefully you'll get a lot more health than Sylvia got when I used it the first time. That's about the same. God damn it. I'd be better off just casting.
Okay, and then now I will, of course, do the contingency there, like I messed up there, and of course I had to cast my
You mean you didn't want to cast it and then immediately put into the sphere?
into the contingency. Yeah, I didn't want that, and then I had to cast it there for the contingency.
That would have been so funny, though.
That's for the contingency. Of course, I don't need that, but yeah, I had to cast that to use it, and. So that's back up on me. So there you go. Right?
All right.
So contingency back. Back in the game. Do you have any more healing? Or, like, can you do a channel? Or
Yeah, I can do a channel.
I guess I'm the only one on server, right? Really? That you can affect. You did more with a channel than you did with your other spell. That's
Yeah, I know.
okay. That's close enough, I guess. I will use my wand and heal me the rest of the way. Yep. Alright.
Like a glove.
Okay. So what now? Do we want to? Again, I can teleport everybody out. I can teleport everybody out. If we can teleport,
I mean,
or we can go down the steps and see if this train wreck has any trains to go. Since
We
we're already here.
We didn't get the Baba Yaga's power, right?
Nope.
Right, so we got to go find Baba Yaga's power.
but we're also down a teammate.
True.
Yeah, and you're not going to be able to get me back in the game until the next in-game day. And Purrserverence is probably going to have to be a conversation between me and Magic Dealer, so...
So, do we want to keep going, or do we want to retreat back to the mansion? And then tomorrow we get Shaiveen back somehow.
I'm all for riding this train wreck out a little bit more.
Yeah.
Ooh.
As the healer, I recommend we retreat for the time being and then reconvene later.
I'm just gonna note that y'all woke up like 15 minutes ago.
And already
Yeah.
we gotta go back. I mean, if you guys want to do more exploring, we can keep going. We'll just have to figure out what to do with Shaiveen later.
Let's go down the steps here, I guess. So
Hey, Tank.
You talking to
I,
me? Yeah.
yeah, I think you're talking to me here.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought I was a tank for some reason.
Alright.
I don't know why you thought you were a tank. Sylvia, I'm sorry. This is like the second game in a row.
Well, there's
There's
nothing.
literally
No,
nothing down here.
last game I wasn't. It was the game before that. So
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
well, there's nothing else in this room.
Yep.
All right, let me read you the description of that room.
Let's go back down to this room.
The stairway descends into this room. The floor of the cellar is 30 feet below the level of the adjoining vestibule, and the stairway is worn smooth from many centuries of use. That's pretty much it.
Okay, well, doesn't appear to be anything here worth it. Let's just do a
I did a perception check to see if there's anything in there.
Oh, okay.
Not in the cellar yet.
Oh, I wasn't?
Nope, not that I heard. Nobody said nothing about a perception check for anything.
Well, there's a... Never mind.
Huh.
Making a perception check to see if there's anything in down here.
Making a perception check.
Alright, Cidian, you do not discover the beholder. Sahu, you don't find the trap. Lord Morius, you don't discover the trove of arcane knowledge.
Okay, I'm gonna refresh my my browser here because my dice are the dice aren't showing up on my screen for rolling them.
Cidian attacks the darkness.
Yeah, that's why I checked to see if I had any dice showing on my screen, and none showed up. So,
It seems to just be a you problem because it's showing up for us.
well, did you see my dice roll across the screen?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah, so it must be something on my end. Then let me refreshing.
You're just a diceless caster.
Best kind.
That probably explain why when I was doing those rolls earlier, they weren't showing up.
Yep. I think you need a dice on. I know it's bad, but I like garbage.
I like Dysons, which aren't garbage. My aunt uses one as a vacuum cleaner. It's a pretty good vacuum cleaner. It's not the best one, but it's definitely a good one. I wonder how much a good replica of the One Ring would cost.
Which the One Ring?
The only One Ring, you know.
No, there's multiple One Rings, so haha.
How can there be more of one ring? It's like either there's just one ring or there's more than one ring.
Well, apparently there's more than one ring because the close-up shots of the ring that you see on the ground and stuff, it's like a big, huge disc. Like it's bigger than a bracelet or whatever. So it's.
I mean, the actual just one that if I were to wear it, it would.
That was
fit on-
actually in the movie, so that's what I'm saying.
I'm not talking about a fucking prop. I'm talking about a replica of the goddamn thing from the story, asshole.
Okay, there we go.
Alright.
Now my dice are showing up. Okay.
Cidian attacks the darkness again.
Yeah.
Yeah, attack the darkness.
All right. Well, then the only way I can see is go through this other door over here around the corner.
Make sure everybody's back in positions before you open the door.
Yeah, and I shall be right back.
You know, as much as I want to say losing Shaiveen is a bad thing, I am so glad Cidian is like massively tanky.
I love vampirism.
Yeah.
Sure, I can't heal him, but
But the bad part is, I mean, Shaiveen was the main damage dealer. Besides, of course, you, Sahu, but you know, like that's a lot of damage that they were putting out. It's a big hit. It's a
yeah.
huge hit.
Okay, I'm back.
And I'm still down 3 levels there, so like my stuff's not that great either. So.
All right, are you ready for me to open up the door?
Yeah.
All right.
let's get it going.
Open up the door. We find some stairs. Ooh.
Stairs!
Fight.
This featureless room once housed a number of creatures that the party fought and murdered.
Oh, okay. I can see by the open door over there in the corner that this is how they flanked us outside, I'm guessing.
Is there anything else in here?
Does not appear to be. Yeah, I can see that door leads outside.
Nothing obvious. Nope.
Nothing obvious, you say?
Oh, I see. In this room, this room led to a balcony into the witch's chamber.
Yep, and that's where the other ones flew in from.
Mm-hmm. I see.
Sahu, you locate a loose flagstone in the floor.
Ooh, good for you.
Are you gonna fix it?
Yes, I'm gonna.
You got some tools to lay it back down correctly.
Yeah, I totally do. I lift up the flagstone, and what's under there?
A rotted burlap sack.
Ooh, what's in there?
Are you pulling it out or opening it up?
Of course, I'm opening it up.
Alright, so you're opening it up inside the hole.
I'll pull out the rotted burlap sack. Hopefully, it doesn't,
Okay, so you pull on the rotted burlap sack, and it's a rotted sack.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to avoid. What spills out?
Revealing 7 gold ingots stamped with a symbol of Vashlik, a sword and crown, each worth 200 gold, and a single large amethyst worth 500 gold.
I take it this crown is not the one we're looking for.
It's not a crown. It's just a bunch of gold and a jewel and jewels. Gold ingot.
Nope. See,
All right.
sword and crown.
All right, so
No. With the symbol of Vashlik, the symbol of Vashlik is a sword and crown.
Oh, okay. That's kind of worded weirdly.
This other room that you're in now, rows of bunks line the walls of this chamber, and the splinters of a large table and benches occupy the center of the room. An iron door stands on the rusty iron wall to the northwest, next to a symbol of a crown and sword engraved into the wall. To the southwest, an archway leads to a small balcony overlooking a large chamber beyond, where you murdered the queen.
Alright, so those are gold ingots. And then we have... Let me just...
Yeah. Make sure you take the time to write it all down.
Mm-hmm. I am.
That's the important thing, is loot. So,
Oh, so much loot.
And then a crown worth... then a single large amethyst worth 500. Well, I don't think any spells require an amethyst, but...
Take it anyway.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, we'll take it, but...
You have to collect like 150 of them, and then you can cast Bejeweled. Pink, pink, pink.
Okay, that's all done. Alright. Alright, let's go check out this door over here, then.
Alright. Cursory examination shows this door is locked and made of iron.
Uh-huh. Well, it would appear this door is locked. Does anyone know how to pick locks?
Sahu kind of spins Black Beauty. Kind of.
Well,
Shaiveen was the party locksmith.
well, if you would like to try your luck at this door, it is made of iron, so we'll see if not your little pea shooter is sufficient.
I would not call a pistol a pea shooter.
So,
I am evil now, so I'm being a bit condescending.
So who took down the queen and the ooze?
I mean, he did weaken it a lot, though.
Who did most of the damage to the ooze? Oh, I believe I did pretty much all of the damage, and you did some, so... Anyway, would you care to have a shot at it?
Hold on a second.
That was a 10-4.
Magic?
Yeah.
What type of a lock is it? Size-wise?
Size-wise? That's a weird question.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to use a utility shot on it called Blast Lock.
Oh, the lock is built in. I don't fucking know.
Oh, actually, feeling that, I do have a question though. How is there any gap between the bottom of the door and the interior of the floor?
Nope.
Oh,
It is a closed door.
Okay, so I can't use any of my swarm forms to try and get underneath of it and get to the other side.
It has a keyhole.
It has a keyhole.
It's about to not have a keyhole.
I don't know if my centipedes might be small enough to get through it. I'm probably not.
Centipedes are small.
This is hilarious. I'm going to say this is supposed to be this. Okay, so go ahead and make your attempt at it.
Okay, hold a second.
Make your attack roll, I'll tell you if it hit.
Slinger. I should have had this up earlier. Alright, so for utility shot, Blast Lock. And this is what I'm doing. Just so we're aware. I don't need to use Deadly Aim. Now, is it a single attack, or do I get to just do a full attack?
It is
an attack
a
roll.
single attack, one attack roll.
Alright.
Alright, let's see. That will hit. Which is apparently really all you need.
Yeah. So, this is what happens. So, as Cidian calls Black Beauty a little pea shooter, Cidian just casually points Black Beauty at the lock and squeezes the trigger once.
The AC goes up depending on the lock, how good the lock is, it looks like. So.
Yeah.
I mean, this is an old building, so I imagine that lock is probably...
Simple,
Open.
average, good, and superior.
And that
You shoot the lock off, and the room within appears to be a holding cell with manacles built into the walls.
anything in here? Anything in the manacles?
Nope, it appears it has not been used for some time.
Let's do a perception check on the room then.
Alright, it appears to be the things I described.
Okay.
Good to know.
I'm also going to do a perception check just to see
Can
what
we check
might be
what's
in here.
this room?
It also appears to be what I described.
That leads outside.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we looked at. Oh, there's still maybe a little piece down here.
So it looks like our only alternative here is to proceed upstairs. We've explored everything on this floor.
Is this over here?
That doesn't take you to a different room. We talked about that earlier. It's just a...
No, I couldn't see this part here. It was dark. So.
Oh yeah, in that room there is a hole in the wall and it smells particularly bad in there.
So that doesn't go down.
In Cidian, the section you're at takes you to a slightly higher view of the area you're looking at.
Okay, there's no other rooms up here. It's just like a balcony area.
That's correct. It doesn't lead to another floor.
Oh, it just loops around. Huh? That's unusual.
Okay, so
Maybe there's something around the water on the outside, like we can fly around? 'Cause-
Okay, so Sahu took the nesting doll from the stone statue of Shaiveen.
Yeah,
He holds it up. And he looks at it. He goes, "All right, grandmother, where do we go?"
You sense a flash of irritation through the doll.
I know we're somewhat stupid.
Hey, did anybody check behind the
Wrong.
Queen's throne and stuff over there?
We looked in the room, but we didn't find anything.
Well, no, but we never actually went up there to the back of the throne. I mean, we went everywhere else, but we didn't actually go to the throne.
All right.
Yeah, let's try that.
I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. I'm just guessing.
Sahu approaches the throne with the
The back of the room is partially filled by the lava flow you can see behind it.
Doing a perception check to see if I can find this stupid thing.
I was gonna say, do I see anything magical too? Since I have a sign on there.
The other PCs are blinding.
Yeah, I wasn't looking at them. It's the only
Oh gosh.
him is with distrust, especially the one person. I won't name names, but it starts with a C.
What?
What?
Okay.
Oh, I don't know.
So several party members this time manage to discover a flagstone that doesn't look like it's sitting quite right.
Huh.
Yeah. So I assume someone who has seen this will point out this flagstone or wherever it is. Maybe? Bueller?
Do that. Whoever found it, does it, I assume. I don't know.
Cidian is basically standing on top of it right now.
Oh, okay.
Well, I didn't even roll.
Yeah, people tend to keep an eye on you these days, so they were looking in your direction a lot.
Yeah. I don't know why.
Me neither.
It's not like we run the risk of if we don't pay attention, he'll suck our blood and kill us.
So, the flagstone is, on examination, obviously movable, but also very heavy.
Alright, I'll do a strength check on it.
What's your lift?
My lift is inventory. Lift is off ground is 1,840.
Okay, so Cidian picks it up like a tortilla chip and flips it across the room.
Nice.
It's a,
I see it.
yeah, my superior strength from being on dead.
Vampirism.
Yeah.
Yeah, my
Unholy power.
Holy power.
360 pounds.
Oh, right.
My actual lift.
The defiance of the
strength.
unholy nature of being undead.
I mean, being on dead is actually pretty neat. You guys should try it sometime.
No.
I mean, I would offer, but I don't have the ability to turn any of you, so.
I would never take the offer.
Alright, so what's in the hole?
What's in the hole, magic? What's in the hole? Oh God, it's really 11 o'clock, isn't it?
Yeah.
You feel a secret passageway into another chamber.
Oh, wonderful.
Secret tunnel.
There's a chest in here, too.
I hope it's what we're looking for.
Alright, this hidden cellar vault is the secret treasury of Vashlik. And it still contains many riches.
Yeah, bitches.
Secret tunnel.
So, I'm gonna read this off to y'all. and paste it into the chat.
Cool.
8 wooden crates lined around the walls hold a total of 80 gold ingots, stamped with the sword and crown of Vashlik, each worth 200 gold. A mahogany coffer lined with velvet, worth 70 gold, contains a potion of displacement, a potion of fly, a potion of good hope, a potion of haste, a potion of heroism, and a potion of non-detection. Although all are currently frozen and must be thawed before they can be used. A platinum casket worth 2,000 gold contains a ring of mind shielding, a tomb of leadership and influence +3 wrapped in silk worth 50 gold, an emerald and topaz necklace worth 5,200 gold, and an engraved red gem on a gold chain that your spellcraft is far high enough to identify as a parapet of foul rotting. In addition, a suit of +1 spell resistance half plate, SR19, hangs on an armor stand in one corner. Finally, seemingly carelessly tossed in one corner is a burlap sack containing a gold crown that is a masterpiece of craftsmanship and set with the finest gemstones. It has an overwhelming aura of evocation. This is the true crown of Bremagar, which holds a remnant of Baba Yaga's power.
Yep, found it. All right.
Okay.
Okay. So, quick question. Anybody want to put it on?
What happens if you put it on?
Well, it's Baba Yaga's power. We are kind of under the Gias of Baba Yaga.
I would not put it on.
Yeah, I would not put it on.
My question is, who picked it up?
Oh, that would be Sahu.
All right.
All right, Grandma, we got your crown.
What do we do next?
Hold on, I'm typing stuff.
You look up curses first here, everybody.
Potion of displacement.
A tome of leadership and influence.
That parapet of foul rotting is great.
What does that do?
You should grab it. Beautiful.
Oh,
Don't touch it.
Pretty sure the Tome of Leadership is a permanent +4 bonus to your charisma.
Is it?
You bet I'm not a charisma caster. What?
yeah, it is a permanent. Of course, you have to read it for 48 hours over a minimum of 6 days.
Useless.
Not really.
What?
Magic?
Yes.
That's the name of the guy. So, alright, let's see. So, So Sahu's eyes kind of like get distance for a second, and then he comes back, and then he comes back. He rubs it, and he looks at the nesting doll. But so we really have to do that, Grandma?
You feel a sense of caution.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So, hey, you remember the guy who brought us, told us about this place?
Yeah, what about him?
We gotta kill him.
Why?
I think he's got another part of Baba Yaga's power.
Oh boy. Wasn't he a minotaur or some shit?
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head.
I do believe he was, and well, if anyone here is queasy about that, I'm sure I can do it.
And we gotta kind of put the crown on his head and put it into a some sort of wall cabinet. At least that's what the crown just showed me. At least I think it's the crown. Sahu kind of looks at the crown, then looks at the nesting doll. One of the two.
I don't know why. I'm watching Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship of the Rings Extended Edition. I don't know why the image of Gandalf getting spun around by Saruman the Grey, or whatever his name was, is so funny to me.
All right, let's deal with Shaiveen and Purrserverence.
Yes.
So you go make camp again, and
I cast the mansion, I guess. So.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go in and
Rest,
etc. Come out the next morning with your changed spells ready to do stuff. So make the changes you need.
do that right now.
Greater Restoration. Dose.
okay. So for greater restoration, Zygarde, you're gonna need 5,000 worth of diamond dust.
Yeah, I got more than enough.
Okay.
Yeah, Strongbolt would.
Now the good news is Lord Morius is also going to get a shot at resisting what happened to him.
Two spell casts of Greater Restorations prepared. Wait.
You have prepared 2 castings of Greater Reversion.
Wrong spell.
Greater Restoration is a 7th level spell. It doesn't appear on your spell list at the moment.
Ah, here it is.
Greater reversal? What the hell is greater reversal?
I have no clue.
It's this thing the Undertaker does when it looks like someone has him on the ropes.
Yeah, especially at WrestleMania.
Well, I think we're going to leave that parapet behind.
Why? We can sell it.
It's a cursed item. We want to sell a cursed item?
Yeah, it's not our curse.
The thing is, it's not showing up in the compendium.
Okay, so you sell all your items to one specific merchant.
Yeah. And he likes to have
Unusual shit.
unusual shit.
So a cursed item like that, he'd probably take it because he could probably find some dumbass dumb enough to buy it.
It's a cursed item. He will dispose of it if you want, but he's not going to pay you for it.
Oh, okay.
If you want to try to convince him that it is
No,
item it is.
we are not. Yeah.
Although
we're a group of morons, but we're not that moronic.
Although I could wear it because it won't do anything to me, but it won't hurt. It won't hurt me. It won't help me.
I mean, you could just ask him to get rid of it or just toss it. It doesn't matter. We can't sell it. We just toss it.
Yeah.
We do have a rather convenient void at our disposal.
Because here's the thing, though: since it's a cursed item, it has no gold value.
Right, just toss it then. Fuck it.
Okay. What in the hell is this spell magic, and why haven't I ever used it before?
It's from the Planehopper's Handbook, so
Well, that's probably why.
mostly it's only available in my campaigns.
Oh.
and it's kind of specific.
I need,
Yeah,
and
you're saying that.
the armor, I need to add that now.
Okay, my spells are ready.
So you have at least 2 of the Greater Restorations, right?
Uh-huh. And I got
you
more
have-
than enough gold diamond dust.
And you have a resurrection or anything? Do you have any of that prepared?
Let me check.
What for?
Just in case someone dies, so we can bring it back. So
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I have a casting of Raise Dead ready, but that's not the same thing.
no, that won't do it.
That would get the job done still.
Yeah, that's days, isn't it?
I mean, if you
But
do
anyways,
Greater Restoration, it'd be fine too. So
I have raised Companion. I just don't know if I can raise Perseverance or not.
Huh.
But
You know, I can take that armor.
Let's see, it functions as Raised Dead.
yeah, he died of Constitution Drain, though. I don't know how that
Ooh.
works.
If you get raised from the dead, do you keep all the status ailments you had when you died?
Often.
Depends on the thing.
okay, I think I am ready.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Is there a way to remove?
Oh, any. Oh, wait a second here.
First before Raise Dead, maybe?
Any
Raised
ability-
will work fine.
Yeah, any ability scores damage to 0 are raised to 1.
Actually,
Yes. Yes, I know that said drain, but
no. Yeah, actually, no, I'm not going to take that armor after all.
Yeah, if you use Raised Companion on Perseverance will have the drain reduced to 9.
Okay.
Bring me back.
Okay.
I got this. I'm gonna prepare the spell then.
And
Just
then I'm
start-
going to cast. Let's see where is it at? The Stone the Flesh on there.
All right. Oh.
All right, so use a casting of Greater Restoration to remove the ability score damage from Shaiveen. As the existing ability score, the Blight Fire resumes burning.
okay, that's fine. We knew this was going to happen.
So, don't tell me I closed the page for this.
Well, Fortitude save, right?
I believe you already failed that, sir.
Oh, I thought this was one of the ones that I kept rolling saves for. Sorry, there was a lot going on in that combat.
Yeah. No, it's because you got afflicted by it. Yeah.
Oh,
There were saves for a bunch of things.
sorry, I forgot the rest magic. So I rest. And I'll take
Let's see. You have 2 rounds of it left, so I'm just going to roll them both at once.
Four. Would that have killed you?
Hmm?
Would that have killed
Before
you?
getting brought back, yeah.
See, I knew it was a good plan.
All right. Next up is Lord Morius.
Yeah,
Next up,
got
I
nothing
bring
else.
Perseverance back.
Unless you want me to turn them back to stone, so that's the only thing I got. So
Is that split amongst ourselves or just in
No,
general?
total value.
Wow.
Yeah,
there's-
once you split it, it's not that much. So.
Nice. All right. Will you bring Perseverance back?
Can you cast Greater Restoration on Perseverance now, please?
Okay.
I assume you didn't take a third one, right?
No.
Of course.
He told me I only needed 2.
I didn't tell you that.
Oh fuck, Lord Morius, I'm sorry. I forgot you had negative levels.
Yeah, I said I was going to use it on him next.
Fuck, my bad. I'm sorry. Perseverance would not have survived anything without that, though.
I know. You guys you both needed it, so.
Oh, yeah. Lord Morius, give me a Fortitude save.
Oh yeah, to see if you can fight off the levels. Yeah.
And if I fail, I'd probably take more.
No. I believe if you fail, they just stay. This is just to see if you can drop one.
Yeah, you get a check after 24 hours, and
Yeah, I'm just. Oh,
Oh, nice.
might not be good enough. I don't know.
See what I have no idea what the DC would be.
Probably not good enough.
yeah, I have to try to remember where that came from.
It came from the ooze.
The ooze. Oh yeah, the ooze. Yeah, because you were down the stairs and encountered it.
I had a close encounter of the ooze kind. Oh, I gotta check my stuff too because there's something. I don't think it matters. So. Maybe.
Sorry, I'm checking. Oh, interesting. Okay. So the way that this is worded, you have a Fortitude save for each negative level. You have removed one of your negative levels.
Oh, so
Nice.
so he rolls for the other two then.
You have 2 more to go.
So, would this be a continuing effect or anything, or lingering a damage attack? No, probably not. No. Okay. All right, 2 more to go. 2 more.
No.
That will not do it for that one, unfortunately.
Of course.
And that one, nope, that won't quite do it unless you have something to boost it.
Like I said, the
Hero
Aegis of
point.
Recovery-
Hero point.
I'm not using a hero point for it. I'd rather save it for my death because it's fine.
Hey, still though, getting
I was saying that the recovery amulet I have, it says a +2 resistance bonus on all saving throws made to continuing effects such as here. I'll just
Do you have a cloak of resistance?
yes.
Resistance bonuses don't stack; only the highest one applies. So, yeah, the resistance for that won't do anything if your cloak is at least a +2.
I'm pretty sure. Let me double check.
I mean, it should already be factored into your roll. Yeah, your cloak of see, cloak of resistance plus 5.
Yeah, 5. Okay. No, this amulet I didn't factor in because the amulet is only specific continuing damage effects for certain things like diseases, poisons, hold person. You get bonuses to save.
Wait a second. There's another problem here
God.
with your character.
What?
Yeah.
I have the -3 on there, so.
Yeah. No, not with that. So you have.
Oh, technically,
looks-
because I saved 1, do I get 1 less level drain? So does that increase my save?
Your level drain does go off. Does reduce by 1. You have 2 negative levels at the moment. But you have 2 necklaces on.
Do what? Should. Let me see. No, I don't. What 2 amulets do I got on?
Amulet of natural armor and Aegis of recovery.
That's not equipped then. Yeah, I got it X'd for equipped. I just carried it. It's not equipped for the natural armor. See the X?
Okay, well, blame my melty brain then.
Just like I
the,
had that book of the curse thing or whatever that is definitely not equipped. So, still there.
Definitely assuming that's equipped. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so guys, we've got like 20-ish minutes left. Do we want to try and teleport straight to the guy and kill him? Or do we want to call it?
See here. If Lord Morius only had 2 negative levels when he rolled his last saves, that means his roll would have a +1 on it, so it would be a 21 then.
Yeah, it would still need to be higher to pass.
I see.
Alright, that's fine.
Well, that is, chances are this last fight may last longer than 20 minutes, so.
Yeah.
That's up to you guys. I'm ready to go if you are ready to go.
I'm ready to do whatever.
Yeah, so am I. I'm ready to
do
go.
The negative levels, so. And I do have 2 teleports, so we can go right in and come back out, so.
I'm going to ask Magic on this one because I do work in the morning. How, if we proceed, how long do you think until the next natural stopping point?
After the fight, and it will definitely depend on how long the fight takes and how many criticals y'all roll.
I think we'd be better off just putting a pin on it and doing it the week after next.
There's always the option to stop in the middle of a fight, I guess.
Yeah.
I hate stopping in the middle of a fight. We lose track of buff timing and
Yeah.
forget about things' abilities and.
Right.
Alright, so let us do
Okay.
and just say
Well, we'll stop the session here then, and wrap up, and maybe once Brett ends the feed, I have a question or 2 for him.
Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, well, we're going to end things here for tonight, and we shall join you guys next time. Thank you for watching.